Hello, 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 hello. So today, I thought to have a nice chill day and do some dynamics adventures in the just be chilling, getting some checks done. um, as it is usual indeed that you will indeed be dynamics adventures and you're free to join. Putting out the code, of course, every single time, and it will be the usual code that I will be using. There we go. So, yeah. Decided not to do anything too crazy today, indeed, and instead it's just, chill out and this. And I mean, I was kind of in the feeling doing this yesterday anyway, so decided to switch it up today instead since I wasn't streaming yesterday at all. Me do be quite ready to go. Now the option that I want to go for it to be last one indeed. Hopefully we'll be able to get a good amount of chicks done indeed today. But yeah, it will be the usual that you just put the same code as I did. Selecting whatever is fine thing option, and you of course can join in. But yeah, I would be happy if we could be able to get good amount of that done. Indeed, like 10 would be nice. Start with that. Let's go anything too crazy, but 10 would be nice. The good thing is that, or good thing is that if I will be doing them alone, there is not gonna be animations playing. But it also has the higher chance of failure because of the reason being that NPCs, they definitely aren't the smartest guys ever, you know. So yeah. I think it's gonna be a fun day again in here. Feel free to join in if you want to. Any help would be appreciated. I think I will be just heading on indeed. Well, we have very good options. Honestly, Machang, for now, I guess it doesn't really matter. All of you are bad in your own way. So we don't have the greatest of starts, unfortunately. Broken electric and a fairy one there. Fairy might be bad because it might be a Mimikyu. For someone else that wouldn't be too... it's pretty decently useful. It isn't the best, but I mean... it's something. I mean, the electric one isn't the best either. But I mean, it do be there, you know? Yeah, indeed, as I said, thankfully, since I'm doing it alone, there is not gonna be issue of seeing the move animations, because they do be cancelled. As I said, a nice feature would be that if it would be the case that if everyone would be having their move animations turned off, that be playing. But I mean, that's fine. Just would be like a little bit nicer if that would be the case, you know. Might be actually down on one turn, honestly, depending on what the other two do. I don't know what one of them is gonna be doing this status effect, what? Okay. That's scary. I mean, I was if everyone would have attacked, that probably wouldn't be an edge. I mean, even without those things, it would have been it. There we go. As it do be, sure I will be using Premier Balls that I probably should be stocking up on. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day each day. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Not too bad going on today. Maybe a little bit on the sleepy side, but I mean... We can get through it, you know. I'm not gonna be taking it because there's few ones that I would definitely want to be switching out. You weren't exactly the one, but I mean, that's fine. It's another rock one there, though. Might be honestly better than electric one. Yeah, I think I will be going for rock, especially with the team. Better off with it. I think I will be switching myself here because I don't want the other two to be switching out really, or any of the NPCs really. And I would like to say that you do be pretty decent one though. They will be down as well quite quickly. I mean it's fine. There we go. I would like to say that that's pretty much going to be like pretty much without you even setting up, it would have been that. Would have been done on there anyways. There we go. Nice. I mean, at least so far it has been pretty easy, honestly. And as I said, I think I would like to take this one. Polyrath would have been nice to switch, but the reason why I didn't want anyone else to be switching is because they're probably gonna be switching here. The worst one to switch, but I mean, it's fine. I think the fairy is gonna be the one that I would like to go for. Grimsnar, if it would have been for a bot, that would have been actually fine, I will say. Because, I mean, putting the thing to sleep, it's nice, but it's not really that necessary. As I said, pretty decent, though. Might be struggling a bit with the bottom. I think I will be wanting to for a while at least. And oh, everybody's oh. I mean, that was probably the best one to do it for. That's probably the best one to do it for, but it's fine. little bad. I don't think that I should be doing anything though. For the reason being that I would like to be as close to Dynamaxing as possible when we ever do be getting to the boss. Jeez. I know that there was maybe a few stab boosts there, but still. Jeez. I mean, honestly, I would kind of wish that the Doublade would be switching then, because the coaching isn't too bad. I know it's weak, but I mean, the worst. At least if the Grindknuckle would be staying, it would be nice. But you never know. What do they be wanting to do, though? I mean, that's fine. We have two that are weak. We should be good with health. Actually, everyone going to full. Everything actually going like a lot nicer than I thought. This is very interesting. Could be going all downhill. So unfortunately, I know that you have a chance, so like use it on a Poliwrath, it's gonna be quite bad because it's probably gonna want to be using. It's probably gonna want to be using indeed. Things Reflect is nice to get off. That did a decent amount of damage. Nice. And honestly, I would very much appreciate if the Poliwrath would be using actually coaching, which it seems to be doing. Oh, next airstream one. I kind of thought that we would be having one going down. That's fine. Honestly, I don't know how, but we're doing quite a good amount of damage. I might not even need to be doing the Dynamaxing, but I think I will. You know, just in case. Even though, as I said, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think it would be just smart to, you know, just pretty much guarantee that we're good to go. Now, even if you would be nullifying things, it wouldn't really be mattering. Because I don't have anything up, so doesn't matter for that. I will just do this just in case, because for whatever reason there could be crits. I have 2 lives left. You wanna be really risking it. Okay, that's pretty much guaranteed then that we will be able to do this. There we go. Thank you, Sandstorm, for kicking it. It's so necessary. Let's catch you up. Just check. Indeed. Let's see. It's been quite a while since I've gotten anything, but I mean, the chance is 1 in 300, so I don't really expect you finding anything. No for Crustal. You don't look too blue to me. You don't have any blue on you, and you unfortunately do be quite normal looking indeed. But I mean, pretty nice first run though. Yeah. Forever be complaining though that why you do need to every single time say yes. Because the way that it's written for me, I'm thinking that do I want to keep that exact path? And I'm thinking that no. I don't want to keep the exact same path, but it's just basically that you want to keep the Pokemon there. But yeah, feel free to join in. There we go. Because I will say that I would appreciate if in this game there would be a way to actually keep the path that, like, you know, you would like to go for. Without there being the problem that you would be using some materials on, because, like, technically you can keep the same path, but then you would need to restart the game before you know you, like, actually will be selecting anything. Well, thank you. And then there is indeed the thing that you will be losing out on some things indeed. So yeah, I would wish that there would be actually a way to be keeping a path. But there isn't. Because I mean, I'm not gonna be doing the resetting the path, because I know that a bunch of people did do it for Zygarde, which is honestly understandable because it's a pain. And unfortunately, still today, the only way to hunt it is indeed this way. Which, it isn't the funnest thing ever, but I mean, it's fine, you know. Nice to get another one in, so we have, of course, a higher chance to defeat it, even though the first one was, like, very easy. Get a very good path there. Let's get on to it then. Okay, we start with something very good. I mean, you have Blizzard at least. Okay, thank you NPCs for choosing just the perfect Pokemons from here. Especially unknowing that indeed it does have so many moves. I mean, there is at least a rock type there. I mean, nothing really too good. Rock one is pretty nice though. So probably gonna be switching to the normal one there. Because the rock is the only good thing here. Which is unfortunate, but I mean, it's not like these are tanks or anything. I mean, I think the bug one is gonna be going down quite nicely, but you might be a little bit more of an issue though. I don't think that I will be Dynamaxing. I'll let you do it if you have better moves. I don't really have anything too good. Nice critical hit. I never realized before that the text bar there is a little weird when using Calm Mind. Use a special move next then. Jeez, that's a lot of weight. So yes, special attack, which is probably gonna be the Fire Blast then. If it hits, not give it like one chance. If it doesn't hit, then I'm just gonna be using the higher crit chance ones. Special defense going down, it's better to use special moves. Another max strike. Goodbye indeed. You proved to not to be too useful already. I was doing like last night, like acting like random, like the Oh, thanks. Was doing the regular like Dynamax Den things, and it was fun, honestly. I'll give it one more try. Jeez. And that's a decent amount of damage. I mean, again, a critical hit. I think we might be fine. That seems to be nice. Know how useful you will be, though. I mean, considering what the NPCs have, it's pretty. It could be a better thing. At least, if nothing else, in like getting away from the weakness. I mean, you also have Blizzard that isn't too bad, but I mean, I'm not gonna be switching it. I mean, that's nice. Frostlass probably would have been a little bit better, but it's fine. Yeah, Bug probably from this and then Rock. So Rock has both Ice and Rock moves. Because I think it's a Mora or Auroris there. And it also has the ability that every normal move will be... Every normal move will be indeed. Ice type. Which will greatly appreciate it indeed. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying. Good move. It's gonna hurt. Jeez. Maybe more than I thought, I mean. Sure. I mean, honestly, you probably could have been able to get the Frostlass out with pretty much any move though as well, because it's quite low. I will be doing the only thing that I can do. Cheer on. I mean, probably like an attack boost will be... I mean, light screen isn't too bad. I mean, you probably will be able to survive it, yeah. Get an attack boost would have been also nice. I think it should be like that. Oh. I think we're good with this. And I will of course be having a move that I will be trying to use. I will not be wasting time to Dynamax though. I was thinking that if that wouldn't have done that much, I probably would have just been attacking. Oh, now we need to be saying it for every single one. How fun it is. Okay, that was a little bit more on the scary side. Not too bad though. Unfortunately, it did take me down in one hit. I mean, I will say the Absol wouldn't be too bad either, just because of pressure. I mean, it's probably quite unlikely that we'll be running out of too many of the moves, but always be appreciated, and I mean, you don't really have anything. So, yeah. But the Amora isn't too bad, or is... What are his Pyukumuku? Nice. And definitely want to also be going for Cider. There we go. You are gonna be a little bit of an issue, I will say that, but I don't think that it will be that bad though. Problem is that Auroras would indeed be very good, but problem is that I don't know. It would be nice if I could be seeing the Dusty NPCs want to switch first before I choose. Because like I would very much like to get rid of Frostlass, but I don't know though. Because Bishop is pretty good because like having the stats down wouldn't be too bad. And I'm pretty sure that Auroras has quite a good amount of hits that would be special, so it would be quite nice. But yeah. That's a lot of damage. Oh, goodbye Frostlass. Oh yeah, that reminds me of when I was indeed doing the regular old dance indeed. Oh god. There was a Chocobo that did use engine power and it did get the boost. It didn't get anything of it because like I was able to KO it on the next turn, but it was still pretty cool to see. I mean, I think you should be going down. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can win them all. Yeah, I think you're normal. I wanna be double checking though. I'm pretty sure that you're normal. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was the Frost class that was like on low like all the time, so. And I like that you're so sassy when we do indeed be failing. You please be nicer. I mean, we did have a good chance if the Frostlass wouldn't be switching any time soon. Honestly, I give the Frostlass wouldn't be switching, I think we would have been able to do it, but I mean, at least there wasn't like crits that did knock us down, because those are the most frustrating ones. If there is indeed like you just go down because of crits, even though you think that you should be able to survive. There we go. Yeah, as I said, 10 would be nice to be able to do today. Like to get you, of course, the boss itself. Because it's not really good not to be getting to the boss. One thing that I will say that would be absolutely hilarious, since I don't have the shiny charm, is to be getting the thing that I will be able to get 2 shinies at once. Just because, like, it's already unlikely. Even though, like, with the shiny charm you have quite a good chance, but it's still quite unlikely. But without the shiny charm, it's even nicer. I mean, I'm never gonna be saying no to a Colossal. Yeah, Toxtricity is probably the nicest. I mean, Relicanth isn't bad, but I would have kind of wished that Auroras would have been picked. There's 2 rock types. Unfortunately, we don't get to get both of them. That's the problem. One of them is Boldor. Who's the other one? The other one is Cradily. Both of them are good. But definitely gonna be going for water first, because I don't want to be getting the chance of Psychic being chosen for the bots or NPCs when they decide to do it. The only one that I don't really want to get rid of is the Relicanth, but I mean, it's not too bad if it's gonna be, you know, gone, but would wish would be staying there, you know. I think I will. What does that do? Yeah, sure. I don't think that you will be able to survive for too long, though. So I don't know what has been recently a problem with my notifications. I did see that someone did follow me, but for whatever reason it doesn't want to be notifying me about it. That's gonna hurt. Oh, interesting choice. I don't know what's up with that. I should probably look into it. At least if nothing else, you're gonna be taking damage every turn. I mean, it doesn't really matter what move I use, because I would like to say that you're gonna be going down no matter what this turn. Yeah. The thing is that the dark one, the problem is that it's a Nuzzle, if I'm pretty sure, so it would be weak. So there is that of a problem. I'm definitely not gonna be switching. Pashimian would be... yeah, thank you. It's a better one, but it's not the best. A Cradily would be nice, but I'm pretty sure that it's a Nuzleaf, so... or is it? No, it's a Sneasel. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter which one we go for, because both of them would have been good. I mean, leftovers would be nice, but I don't really see a use for them. I will probably be picking up Pride Power. So I have a chance to be able to survive. So I don't think that... I mean, there would have been probably some other good ones, but... have a chance to miss. It's a nice... what's a Sneasel? Yeah, Sneasel wouldn't have been too bad. But I mean, Boulder is also fine. Unless they're releasing the bad option really on this one, really. Unfortunately, I can't really do too much to you. I just have Scald. And I could be using Smoke Screen, but I might be using it when we do be getting to the boss. But like, not really too useful right now. I mean, getting off a burden, I don't know how much it would be helping with you specifically, but I mean, it's nice. Jeez, that does a lot. Paralyzed, nice. Not the best one, honestly. Poison probably would have been nice because you're already quite slow. Oh, thanks. So helpful. Oh, very helpful. One thing that I would kind of wish that the big ball that you throw it would be, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't match the Pokeball that you're throwing. I will just be throwing a Premier Ball anyways. I mean, honestly, nice if the. I mean, that's okay. It'd be nice if the other one would have switched. I don't really know grass isn't too good, so I guess dragon then. This one is fine, but I mean at the same time, like, I don't want to risk it to be getting that. We can switch our items up though after this. Which I guess it would be nice. I know that you can be annoying to deal with, but I think we should be fine though. Just be using Meteor Beam. Smoke Screen wouldn't have been too bad, but I don't know how useful that would be though. Guess you could be going down very quickly. Oh, thanks. I mean, Steam Engine, it doesn't really do anything on here, so like, I don't care. It's kind of a reason why I kind of would like that the acronym it would be actually to be switching, because it's quite bad. It wants to always be switching your things up, which is very unfortunate because it doesn't help. Oh, hello, Jay. Everything is going quite fine today. How are you? Did you manage to finish up your silver or crystal, whatever, Nuzlocke? Everyone is getting water absorbed. I mean, plus also it's not really that useful at all. Nice critical hit. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess gold just to do some damage if it managed to survive. Oh, yeah, I thought that you wouldn't be able to survive. Unfortunate, but it do be what it do be. Oh my god, stop it. Like, 30 would be like actually useful, but I mean, still at least do some damage. Oh, Scald wasn't enough. I mean, I wouldn't be able to take it down this turn anyways, probably. So it's not like that would be mattering too much. The problem is that the thing would have needed to be charging up for another turn. Getting bumped up. Nice. Oh. Nice. Good luck with it then. If only someone would have done more than, like, switch everyone's abilities. I'm not gonna be switching, and you're also at full HP, which is nice, and you're pretty good against it. Unfortunately, we don't get the thing that is called that's nice. We don't get the thing that is indeed called the Dynamaxing straight away, but it's fine. I mean, honestly, Expert Build probably is gonna be better here, because I have a super effective move that I will be using anyways. I mean, it wouldn't have been too bad to be using the Pride Power to be having a missed chance, and that's a pretty nice team. And I also think that we have a pretty decent chance in here. Only one down, and I mean, I might be going down quickly, but at the same time I do be a tank, so I don't really know about it. Must be using Meteor Beam. Smoke Screen would be probably not too bad either. But I mean, I at least want to try to do as much damage as I can. Being it paralyzed, it's very nice. Oh, you missed. Unfortunate. Meteor Beam, it will be doing a decent amount of damage indeed. I can manage to land it. But yeah, the problem is that you'll be quite low on HP, but I don't know, I don't really want to be having the Sandstorm to be active though. The problem, and I mean, I think Meteor Beam is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. I think I will be risking it because I know that you can be Dynamax, and I will Dynamax and use the move then. That will be our... Oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's G move, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. And I mean, I would have done it anyways, because the other Dynamax candidate did go down, so might have otherwise been doing that. I forgot that it's a G move. I'm always thinking of its 3 max moves. Like the regular moves, not the G moves. I have a decent chance. Yeah. You've been nullifying things, I don't like it. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, that was still our best chance to be using a Dynamax one. Or a Gigantamax one. Yeah. I would have been able to do it. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get healing. Very much like to be getting healing. Light screen. That's useful against Sucker Punch. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, not too bad though. You do be looking your regular self. So do you, and you're not. A nice yellow cloud there. I mean, at least you're not gonna be too mean if you lose for the boss. At least that's nice. Yeah, like I was thinking that should I have not been Dynamaxing, but then I thought it wouldn't have mattered because it did use Sucker Punch, so it wouldn't have made any difference anyways. Can't really do anything for Sucker Punch, unfortunately. But I will say though that like the first one with just the NPCs was very surprising that I was able to do it. Because like just had a very good path there. And everything for whatever reason did go down very nicely. It's interesting though that whenever you do be Gigantamaxing though, that only one of your types will be assigned a G-Max move for. I mean, it would be a little bit too OP if both of the types would be the whole, but it's interesting. Like, there could be like a 50-50 chance whichever one activates for the Pokemon, you know, based on whatever criteria, you know. But I mean, it's not too bad. Just interesting. I mean, I will say that if I would have been, or either one of us would have been able to get healing on the cheering, so it would have been fine, but unfortunately we did get pretty useless things. But yeah, let's get into it then. Good options. There's decent Pokemon, but just not like any good moves. I mean, even the Ghost is bad, but I mean, there's a rock and a ice one after it, so it wouldn't actually be too bad, and probably our best badge. Just a good Ghost, rock, and ice. I like that all of us selected it at the same time. I mean, I know that bots do be going with me, but interesting. Nice. Oh, it's you even. One of the worst ones. Have you been enjoying the ROM hack though? I know this is the second time around, but have you enjoyed it? Use a special move now that I think about it. Nice. I haven't played through, like, I have like started playing through a few ROM hacks. The unfortunate part is that there has been like, there's one that is like constantly updated, and then like I lost every progress that I have made, and then I didn't have motivation to, you know, redo things. Next overgrown who? I mean, probably the best option, but yeah. Well, I mean, they're fun to watch at least. They're like pretty cool, and I would like to enjoy them more, but the problem is indeed that there is the there do be the thing that it assists me sometimes. Ow. I mean, it doesn't really matter at all, but still. Very unfortunate that you did live with one. I mean, that's at least a smart move, honestly. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that these ones can't even be authentic, which is understandable, but a little sad at the same time. There we go. So I'm pretty sure that the only way to get an authentic one is to evolve one. I mean, you are pretty useless. I mean, I guess it's nice to have the more HP, but I don't know. Like the little Pokemon on the fire there. You might be a little bit of trouble, I will say. I mean, we have Scorching Sand though, but you never know, do they want to use it? I don't think the Assurance would be too good. I think I will be just using Snarl, honestly. Oh yeah, you also, you do not be having the G, or they move. It's Max Quake, indeed. It's honestly interesting, like, actually, that why Chargebuck is the one that is, like, here, being the more useful one. Oh, you missed. I mean, it's still better 2 moves. Smoke screen, that's not too nice, honestly. Yeah, let's use the move that will be letting it move last when it already moves last. Doesn't do anything, but I mean, there goes a special attack if you decide to use The G move, I guess. But I think we should be going down. Let's catch you. Yeah, it do be like that. I always forget that I need to stock up some the premier balls. But I mean, it's not the end of the world, honestly. I mean, it's just easy to just buy them. They're close by anyways. I mean, honestly, either one of us should be taking it. Guess I'll take it. Because I don't really have anything. You have at least, like, Spark. It's not too much, but it's something. Oh, Isis Jinx is not the best, but I mean, it's probably the best one, though. Because having Drizzle to be the case is gonna be annoying, and the Psychic one is not too good at all. Not the best, but I mean, I think you have. I mean, you have a lovely kiss if that is, I think, that you have. I mean, overall, we have, apart from the Poltergeist, we have a pretty decent team, though. I mean, Flamethrower probably is gonna be the best one to use. Sucker Punch does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, is it like forever gone in those games, or is it that you need to wait a while for it to respawn? Nice critical hit. And I will know that I will not be taking this. So I know that I can do the G move straight away. Yeah. That's a nice. Yeah. Honestly understandable, because like most of the things nowadays that are indeed legendaries like that, I do be doing the resets for them. Might be struggling a little bit, but I mean, we have all 4 lives, so that's good. I mean, I will say though that other than Charm, I don't think that Nidoqueen would have been too useful. But I mean, at least if we're happy having one that is weak. Let's just try and do. I mean, that might be a lovely kiss, so that's something. This lovely kiss would be very nice to get, you know, putting it to sleep. If it managed to hit, that is. I mean, that's probably the best way to use it. Nice. Hopefully it stays asleep for more than one turn though. I mean, at least you're somewhat smart. I will say that. It's interesting though that like the Chimus, they also don't get like a special like move animation, at least not all of them. Nice, at least it's staying asleep for a while. I'm honestly surprised it didn't use like taunt on first turn, because it usually likes to be using taunt on the first turn. A decent amount of damage. I think we should be quite good. We don't get like incredible crits on everyone, that is. Okay, Chinks, you did your job very well. Oh jeez. Thanks. Well, good luck. Chinks did indeed manage to lead me asleep for the whole time. Actually, I'm surprised about it. That I didn't do anything to get rid of it. As they usually do. And also thank you for the follow. Just didn't notice it. And now they're working, I don't know what's up with them. It's 5 minutes ago, but it's anyways. And no pink T-bod. No blue. Don't have a pink dress, and you're not still bacon. Oh yeah, it was a very safe one because we didn't lose any lives as well. That's each. Going for each. I would still wish that you would be able to switch the order that you have them in though. That would be very nice. Like you would be able to switch the order that the Pokemons are in there. Yeah, feel free to join. It's like when you accidentally get rid of it, it's unfortunately going to be the last one. As you do reselecting each. It's fine. Like, I don't personally mind that there is the thing that we need to be, of course, seeing the Pokemon first and then we could rerun it. That's not too big of a deal. I mean, sometimes it can be very annoying to go for a very specific one, though, because, like, there's, like, certain types that there is, like, bunch of legendaries about, like, Psychic or... Psychic or the other type, to being honestly... Like, I would kind of wish that the ones that do be having, like... It doesn't work with every Pokemon or legendary. That I would wish that if the legendary would be having the secondary typing, and the secondary typing would be your other one, it would be showing that instead. Like, there's of course some that are like pure Psychic, so can't be showing anything else, but for example with Veltal, it would be nice indeed if it would be always be showing Dark there, because then you would pretty much know who it is when you're doing the random ones. Or at least if you're doing random ones to see like a little bit of like somewhat what it does look like, so you would be at least be able to narrow it down a little bit more, you know? But I mean, it's always so nice that, like, when you're doing, like, actually random ones, and they, like, are completely random, but, like, I would kind of wish that we could be, like, having a setting that if you're, like, trying to look for something and don't want to be, like, going into, like, actually be finding it, like, someone is hosting it, you know? It would be nice indeed if we would be having the option to do that. I would wish that the Forest Moth would be having a ice move. Oh, nice poison one. I mean, there's electric and rock after, though. And I mean, honestly, Blaziken isn't the best option anyways. So I guess it would be poison, electric, and then rock probably is gonna be our best bet. Even though, like, poison one isn't too good, but I mean, it do be what it do be sometimes, though. What can you really do? It's actually a decent one in here. But I mean, I would kind of wish that it would be a little bit better, though. Against this specific one. Yes. Be using a little bit better version of the Shadow Ball. That's a decent amount of damage. Defense going down doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think the Basculing is gone. I don't think that it would be having too much of a chance of survival there. Yeah. It's sometimes so frustrating to try and look for, like, specific Pokemons that you would like to go for in here. Because there is the thing that you really need to be remembering the movesets. And, like, the problem, even if you would be remembering the movesets for Pokemons, like, surely, like, some Pokemon might be having good moves. But are they, like, type-wise? And I mean, I at least can't be bothered to be remembering all of them. Because for whatever reason, I very rarely do be going for anything new. It could be because I'm of course gonna be trying to get a target, so like, I don't really need to be looking for, like, some type of Pokemon too much in here. I mean, Hypnosis and Hex isn't too bad, but I mean, I'm not gonna be switching because Thunderbolt is... Because putting it to sleep, it isn't too bad. Yeah. Electric indeed, it's Luxray. I don't think that it has lightning rod. The Swallowed Up Sword only works if an enemy Pokemon is trying to attack me, but like lightning rod will be annoying because if anyone is trying to use like, you know, an electric move, it's not gonna be really doing anything. I mean, hand might be I will be using Helping Hand on you. But I really have too many useful moves anyways. Which do be unfortunate, but it do be like that. And I probably will be trying to attack, but yeah, Helping Hand is that though. At least this will be giving you a boost. Nice. Oh, critical hit as well. That's very nice. Predation doing a decent amount of damage. He's screaming, I see how it is. So many stats have been going down with you and we're gonna be getting slow. Oh no. I mean, unless I will use another Helping Hand on you, because I would like to say that would pretty much guarantee us the victory. For sure. Thanks. I mean, that's not too bad though, like, I honestly rather go down now than in the next one, because at least I will be at full HP when we get there. Yeah, there we go. We have done it. Nice. There we go. Yeah, you have guts. Well, I mean, I'm not. I know that I will not be switching. It's a shame. I mean, that's probably a good thing to do. Like, even though putting opponents to sleep. Yeah. Dragon doesn't seem to be. I mean, Dragon is decently useful. It can be a pain to put down though. Either Dragon or Rock is we're probably gonna be fine with either of the two, really. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but actually technically we are better to like battle against this one. It wasn't at all what I thought it was. I mean, that's decent, I guess. Let's use a bunch of electric moves. Honestly, I will use Helping Hand on the Basculing because it's probably gonna be going for liquidation. And I think that's smart. Oh, you use dive? Sure. Jeez. Smackdown. Doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. I think I will be using the Helping Hand on the Golduck then. I mean, I would like to say they were pretty much good with this one. So I don't think that it will be able to survive brine in here. It's honestly a pretty good one. Not too bad at all. There we go. I don't think that we should be struggling too much. We have an okay-ish team. Not the best, but it could be worse. It would be helpful if either of... Okay, nice. I don't know which one would have been more useful, but I mean... Screech would have been nice though, having. Oh, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Screech would have been nice, but I think we should be fine though. I mean, might as well straight away do that because you're gonna be liking with your electric moves if I do that. Yes, I would like to say that I'm gonna be faster because Chaldeon do quite fast. Even though it still might be my, or it still is my least favorite of evolutions, but it's pretty decent in here. As I said, I don't hate it, but it's still at least my least favorite of the bunch. Decent amount of damage. I don't think that we should be struggling too much in here. I mean, like, it's not that I hate it, it's just like, unfortunately, it's my least favorite of the bunch, you know? It's a pretty decent one, like, it's just this... One of them is going to be your least favorite anyways. Nice. I don't have anything wrong, like, I don't mind it, it's a cool one, but it's just... Yeah. Another one that is probably like the other one that is indeed like one of the most disliked for me is the Glaceon, because it's just pain to get in most of the games. Like, surely it's nowadays it's not that bad, but it's just like, if you would like to use it, it's a pain. Good luck. Let's go the other way around, all the way to the Premier Ball. Yeah, before they did introduce the Ice Stone ones, like Ice Stone can be evolving it, yeah. Because in some games you can get Ice Stone relatively early. I don't hate Chaldeon. That's the thing. There we go. Don't think that you have a tongue there, buddy. You're not yellow, neither are you. Still don't beep in. Like, I know that some people like actually like, I don't know why, but some people like really hate some of the evolutions. Which is like strange because I've always seen like evolutions to be like... Not everyone of course loves every single evolution, but at least they're like, that's a cool Pokemon. Could be just me because I like the idea that one Pokemon can evolve into... into a million different things, you know? But yeah. But then again, I don't know how, like, valid my list is because I have used not too many evolutions anyways. And that could be, like, kind of the issue in there because, like, I don't want to hate on any Pokemon before I have used them. But, like... it do be like, I will still be getting some kind of opinions on every Pokemon before I use them. But yeah, I will say though that I might be interested in actually using, if I ever replay like Red or Blue, I will probably be interested in using Jolteon because it's absolutely broken in Gen 1. Biggest glitch. Because yeah, like, yeah. I don't know, it also is kind of the thing, because even though I think, like, evolutions are, or Eevee and evolutions are cool, I very rarely use them. Could be because sometimes, like, you will get most of the time Eevee either very early and easily, or at least, like, kind of early, at least nowadays. But, like, sometimes you need to wait quite a while to get, like, the evolution stones or locations. Friendship is a pain, usually. It's the best way still to get friendship is to just get a bunch of levels. And that only really works, in my opinion, if you hatch it and then try to, like, increase the friendship. And then there is a problem with Sylveon that... fairy move. It isn't too bad, thankfully, nowadays, because you can remember moves, but I mean... it's still a pain to remember. Okay, let's see. I mean, I will say Clang is probably the best of the bunch. There is not really good options, so... You picked the first one of the bunch, but I mean, we're kind of bad. Oh, nice, we have two normals. There's electric and quite a few ice ones. I will still say that Omora would be quite nice, so probably normal ice will be the play. So Omora is quite good indeed. I think Lopunny might be having some good moves. Yeah, Gyro might be somewhat useful. Personally, it's not the best one in here, but I mean, it's fine. It's like a bunch of normal types to be having like quite a good variety for moves indeed. Honestly, I don't really know what would be the best. Yes, I could be using that max lighting, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure the Kling does get gear up, but I'm pretty sure the Clang... well, Clang doesn't have it, but... pretty sure Kling does have it. Which is strange because, like, they have a quite... of course they need to be having, like, variety on the move pool, whatever. But it's interesting that it's so much. Nice. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. I mean, at least when I do be getting out of here, my moves are gonna be doing things. I guess I will be using Max Steel Spike to boost our defenses. I don't know how useful that will be, but I mean, we'll do something at least. I mean, the Screech is nice, but unfortunately not too useful for me personally, but oh, cute charm. Oh no. So unfortunately I only have special moves. Someone else, it might be very useful. Defense up once more, I guess. Max Knuckle on who exactly? Goodbye, Dark Trio. It's a little bit of an overdoing it, but I guess that's fine. Ah, that's a shame. And you use bounce of all things. Let's go! At least our defenses are up for a while. Know how long that will be lasting, but I mean for a little while. Yeah, that's very mean. And now you're nullifying. Brain punch. You're smart. You used the move on a Pokemon that's not even visible. You're very smart. Another cute charm. The good thing is, even if I would have been having having some physical moves, I wouldn't have need to even be worrying about cute charm. Yeah. There's honestly quite a good amount of things that there is like sound effects for like not too necessary things at all, but like they do be there. And funny, as nice as you are pretty useless in here, unfortunately. There's quite a good amount of them in there. I don't know who the ice is, but I mean, I would like to very much go for Amora, because Amora would be good to have without a question for at least someone, as I said. Ice moves everywhere. Yeah, it probably will be a G-Max Kingler indeed. Oh, it's you. You're pretty decent, honestly. I don't want another one of you to be shiny, though. And I will be using Flash Cannon. I will be saving the rock move for later. I mean, that's cool to be getting it out of the way. Yeah, at least with my luck, it's usually the case indeed that they tend to be more of the G-Max ones. I don't think that it's always the case, but like usually when I do be seeing a Pokemon that be having a G-Max to be a G-Max one. Like I very rarely do be seeing another bead. Ah. Nice. Um. Um. Um... I'm hoping that I will be trying out. Because I would like to be keeping in. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go for the Yomura there, not the Alolan Sandslash. Yeah, the shinies, they aren't the best, unfortunately. I mean, they're okay. I mean, probably the best option, honestly, is Live Orb. It doesn't really do anything too much for me, but I mean... Shell Bell is honestly quite useless. Like, it's a cool item and you think it would be cool, but it's like useless. Let's hope that we don't go down for this one again, by the way. Ooh, nice. I mean, I will not be wasting the G-Max thing, because what if I'm frozen solid all the way? True. Will be wishing that you will be drawing out. Please do it. He tried to use it on me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate then. Just please throw out. I mean, probably it's not gonna be happening because I think you should be able to be knocking it down. Like, I would have liked just stayed in. I mean, if you want to switch, you switch. Oh god. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, is them frozen? I mean, I did use Screech around before, but still, it's quite a good amount of damage. And I mean, Iron Head is also quite effective against Amora. The thing is, because I'm frozen solid, that like I will be quite useless, but I don't know if you would like to switch or not. Let's hope that I will be thrown out. Rhyperior is a decent shiny, I like it quite a bit. Yeah, kind of what Legends Arceus has, like it has the trade items in there. Please wake up. Or wake up, throw out. It should be possible, right, without using a fire move. I mean, I would kind of wish to be using Screech though. Oh, paralyzed. Nice. Could you please? Please throw out this turn so I can Dynamax. I mean, it's not really too necessary, but I mean, I would definitely like it. Oh, thank you. So now I can Dynamax. Oh, it's paralyzed 2 times in a row, nice. As I will be just be using, honestly, which, I mean, you do be doing the most amount of damage. And I hope that it would be paralyzed, or at least, if it's not, then not using a Sucker Punch on the Auroras. So we do be quite good. And honestly, you couldn't be trying out any better time. Oh, you nullify things. Cool. I mean, that's okay. I would like to say that we should be good to go. Yeah. The minuscule damage with with the max lighting. But you never know, the Blizzard could have missed there anyways. So I would kind of wish that the battle would automatically be ending when the legendary does go down. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Really nice battle indeed. Let's see. What do we get? Not a pink bunny. I think you're quite normal looking. So with you, and you're still not vegan. I'm gonna double check on the Vanillish though, yeah. Kind of knew that you wouldn't be. Rather still be safe with them. How does this work again? I haven't done this too many times today, so how do we be working? It's honestly quite useless that you will be saying that, in my opinion. Because it says there when the adventure will be ending, first of all. And second of all, kind of works the same as the regular, like, dance do. You like that indeed. Apart from, like, there's like more rounds, but other than that, it do be working the same. So I didn't even think about it, but it's quite funny that the 1st of October I will be doing the one of the only dark type legendaries. Spooky season, I guess. Also, speaking of spooky season, it's so stupid. It doesn't usually happen like this in here every year. It's so stupid. Like whenever we did get like the stores like with the Halloween stuff, at the same time we also did get all of like Christmas stuff. Like usually there is like maybe at like end of like or around like Halloween we'll be getting Christmas stuff. But for whatever reason this year you could already buy things for it. I don't know why you would, but I mean you can. Yeah. I mean, I know that some places started even like sooner, like putting out Christmas things and whatever things. I mean, I guess for us it's more acceptable because we don't like have really between Halloween and Christmas like really that big of like other like holiday type of things. Like we have our Father's Day and our Independence Day. So like there is really like nothing else to celebrate in between. So like I guess that like it's fine because like we just don't have anything in between those two. Um Problem with flying is that it's probably a drizzle one. I mean, honestly, we don't have two good things, so I would probably suggest to go in from water, ice, and then do something. I mean, I can't personally do too much to a Golduck, but can do something. And probably like one of the weirdest thing for me, like I don't really understand why they did put out like why did they put up like Christmas stuff already is that like it's like certain things that they do be already selling is that they are probably not gonna be lasting until Christmas. It's like some things that like they are gonna be surviving, but like some of the things like if you buy them now, I don't think they will be lasting the few months in between. For example, we have like almost every single one of the seasonal like candies out already for Christmas. So thank you for the follow. And we have like certain like, you know, drinks that we do be having on Christmas. They are already on sale. Oh no, thank you. Thanks for the offer though. Jeez. Gravity. There we go. Another one goes down. Yeah, Celebi is a pretty decent mythical, honestly. Like, I'm not too crazy myself about really any of the mythicals. They are just, for me, that they kind of just are there, you know? They are, some of them are pretty decent. The Celebi is probably one of the most interesting ones, considering the fact that it's kind of a pain to try and get. So you don't really get too many opportunities to be getting it. I mean, it's most the case with mythicals anyways, but like Celebi especially. And honestly, there's like some mythicals that you will be getting like quite often though, in my opinion, like at least compared to some other ones. Nice. It's not very effective on anyone. And the only one that it would have been neutral against. I did avoid it. Like, I understand that the mythicals like are rare things and stuff like that, but I kind of would wish that you would be able to get more mythicals in games. Okay. Like, I understand that they are, but at least like let us be able to get like most of them after defeating the league, you know? Nice. Like, I know that a bunch of people will be like in the use like certain mythicals indeed, but like as I said, they are mythicals, so not really ever be found ever. Like, here is a cool Pokemon that you can like almost never get. Thanks. Like, I don't mind it that they are rare, but as I said, they just a very end game thing that you might be needing to do like special things for, but just not being at all available most of the time. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're the best electric type. I mean, honestly, I will say that we have a pretty decent team. Oh, there. How are you? Bunch of screens up. Thank you for the attack. Thanks. Really? Did you know that? Pinkerton. You're being so useful right now, I don't know. Thank you though, Incursion. There we go. Oh, congrats. That's pretty rare. Congrats on that, that's very nice. They're indeed very pain to try and get anything to show up with Picnic sometimes. Or the curry thing. Camp in this game, Picnic on Scarlet and Violet. It's pretty nice. So other thing that is nice that we're gonna do full HP with no lives on and everything. Yeah, the curry doesn't really do anything, I will say. Like, honestly, it doesn't really do anything. It's a cool thing that you can like increase friendship and everything in there, but I honestly didn't use it after or before I defeated the League, personally. Oh, nice. Did you count the times that you did the curry? Because I have done a few curry hunts myself, but I've been giving up on them. Or not really giving up on them, I just have been like not in the mood to do them because they are kind of a pain. Like, they are fine and everything, but it would be a greater chance if Pokemon would be showing up, it would be nice. Even if you would be making the best curry ever, it's still not that good, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. And like, it's pain to like try to go anyways to the best curry anyways, because you need to, in quotes, waste your good berries for each if you don't want to be resetting your game. Or like any like ingredients anyways. It's great, buddy. It's very unfortunate. At least the blizzard will be hitting now every single time. Yeah, curry hunting is indeed one of the hunting methods that not too many people do because it's a pain. And then, yeah, and then like you don't get any buffs if you have shiny charm or anything, and also nice healing. Yeah. Another hunt that people don't tend to do is the like random dance, not the Dynamax adventure. Just for a reason being that it's gonna be a pain because like there's no way to increase the number that it's set on. Okay. You did survive there, buddy. I will be using that one because my special attack is so much down. It's a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I thought so that it was a grade. I think we should be good. I mean, I don't think that the nullifying does anything, really. Well, goodbye. But I don't think that that's our last life, so we should be good. Even though it's gonna be taking forever for you to go down, but... yeah, that's a pretty decent one. There we go. Let's catch you then. Yeah, good luck. Luck indeed. Nice. You're regular looking. Yeah, you can join in. You also are. For you and you as well. Funnily enough, almost every single one of them were like quite a subtle shinies. And we'll halfway through like today's goal to be doing. I mean, I might be doing more, of course. Just enter the same code as I do be and you can join in, and thank you for the follow. And thank you for you as well. The more other people we have, the better. Of course. There's a less of a chance for a NPC to be doing weird things and cause us the loss. Yeah. There are sometimes indeed. It could be because, like, I know that, like, sometimes people do be liking to do, like, watch, like, older games. And I don't know why still, like, I would have thought myself that, like, Dynamax Adventures would be one of a thing that, it might not be as a big thing anymore, because it's quite easy to get things in here, especially if you have the charm. But I mean, I know that a bunch of people still be buying these games, though. And I also like to hunt in Sword and Shield. I like to hunt in a bunch of games though. That's why I do be switching whatever I'm doing every once in a while. Like, I know that bunch of people like... I know that bunch of people like to hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Just because it's easy to hunt, you know? You don't need to be checking like every single encounter, and it's more easy to everyone to do. Kind of a thing, which is completely understandable. It's fine with me. But like, I like to hunt in older games as well. I will hunt in quite a good variety of games. Oh, that rock though, an electric. Electric one isn't too bad. And a steel one either isn't too bad, so probably gonna be a rock, electric, and then a steel. Yeah, but I mean, I understand, like, bunch of people... I understand the reason why some people do be liking to watch, like, older generations of hunting, because, like, it's easier to just, you know... just listen to while you're shiny hunting. Because, I mean, at least in my opinion... it's a little bit harder to hunt in, like, if you are playing Legends Arceus and watching someone play Legends Arceus, because there's the thing that, like, the shiny noise can be tricky. That's a decent amount of damage. I mean, nothing wrong, as I said, playing newer or older Pokemon games. Heard quite a bit there. Sure. I just love the NPCs, so like it isn't too bad honestly, but it's just sometimes annoying to see the dudes just not be attacking, because sometimes that's costing the loss. And like our HP situation, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of each. But that's nice. Quite a good ones, got a good amount of ones that are low on HP, unfortunately. And we don't have the best of team as well, which is very unfortunate as well. And this rock one is pretty nice indeed. Someone should be taking it because it's a decent one. I think I will be holding off for now, personally. I guess we don't really have an electric type choice, but the electric one is pretty decent though. I like the bus would have been the other one, but I mean, as good as well. Hello there, my Nectric. I would like to say that you should be decently easy to defeat. Don't think that we should be having too big of problems with you. I mean, probably Waterfall is still gonna be my best, even though I'm quite slow. Don't get the flinch chance there, probably, I would like to say. I think that my electric is quite fast. It still would be good to go if you don't have a lightning rod. For some reason I'm thinking that you might be one that would be having lightning rod. Except you have a lightning rod indeed. The problem is that any other electric moves, they don't really do anything. But if you don't have lightning rod indeed, this still is a very good option. Interesting choice is... Fabian, are you smart or are you smart? Using aqua pressure on you that is... Yes, indeed. Where is Marge? Nice. Very nice indeed. Do you have a lightning rod? For some reason I'm thinking you do. Yeah, so... We're not gonna be... If we select this, we're not gonna be going for the other steel, or the steel type. We're not gonna be going for the steel type. Because we can't be using the electric moves. Is it normal any better though? I mean, it's Digger SP. The problem with steel is that it doesn't really do anything with its electric moves. And I mean, we will be able to heal from that. It's a little bit of a problem, but... Digger SP is gonna be interesting. I would like to say that we should be quite fine with it. A waterfall, if nothing else. Yeah, if the main electric wouldn't be having lightning rod. I mean, there's always the chance that it would be switching, but if it doesn't... I mean, we have somewhat of a decent team, though. So I guess there's that as well. And have the best chance ever, but I mean, we do be having a decent chance. Honestly, Digger SP is going down a lot faster than I thought it would be going. I'm not gonna be wasting time. So I would like to say that we can do this. On this turn, indeed. Especially if everyone hits. Good thing that there was the berries. Nice. The thing is that you might be having Blizzard. random Pokemon to be getting Blizzard, and I mean Blizzard is always nice, but don't know how useful you will be. I will just be hoping that the NPC is not gonna be switching. Because my electric would be very good. Electric would be very good indeed. I mean, you have Stone Edge, so like, you aren't the worst thing ever. Electric, why? Yeah, that's a good call. I don't know. The thing is that unfortunately we have two that are low. But I mean, we have full hearts. But I would like to say that Snarl will probably be able to take down two. If it's not gonna be missing. When Rock Tomb it is. Yeah, the Gatsby doing the right thing indeed. Nice. You're the best candidate to be Dynamaxing anyways, because otherwise we would need to wait and probably go down. You are the best bet indeed to be doing it. Jeez. I can like barely hear the cry there, it's just noises. Because Max Rockfall is not gonna be like doing anything to our team really. I'm sure there's the main electric, but it's the only one that it will be caring about it really. Like negatively. It's decent, getting the speed a little bit down is nice. I don't know how useful it'll be, but nice nonetheless. Okay. If everyone can hit, we would be able to do this, but unfortunately we choose a target that would be going down. I mean, Tyrantrum would have probably been going down anyways. Critical hit, okay. Only 2 times. Yeah, the Snarl did take you down as well, I thought so, but I mean, we still be good. I would like to say if you don't suddenly do be nullifying things, that is. That's honestly the only bad thing that you could be doing, is to nullify things. Hello. Special attack, you say? Thanks. There we go. Hello, how are you doing? Starting to be low on the Premier Bowl, but I should be fine today though. Good luck! Good luck to everyone. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Good indeed. There we go. You're not the nice blue. You're looking normal as well. So with you, and unfortunately with you as well. There we go. A pretty decent run, honestly. We go to the next one then. There we go. Feel free to join in indeed. Doing pretty well indeed today. As I said, 10 was the like at least I would like to get this number today. But I mean it's not too late or like yet, and we do be quite nicely ready to go already. Yep. Buff, I guess. Malumar isn't too bad either, and either is Trenno, so like all of them were pretty good. Oh. Brown, I mean, honestly, we don't have the best of teams, but we don't have the worst thing ever. Grass is definitely not one that I would go for. Crown is pretty nice, though. Then is there then a Sumerial there? I think Crown would be the best bet to go for now. We have a pretty good matchup against it, and Grass is just a pain. To most of our team anyways. Electric would have been nice, but Grass is just so bad. And honestly, I will say, even though our team isn't the best, with 4 actual players, it's not gonna be the worst. Honestly, you have so many good moves. You have Blizzard and Thunder Punch or something like that. Like, you have very good moves. I will be just setting up most of the things myself. Pretty much everything that I can do. Yeah, I guess we could be doing that. But I mean, that's also a thing because everyone has their own opinions, so... I guess fake tears? Yeah, it do be. You should be going down quite nicely though. But yeah, we could be going for Inkvo's the best Chinese, but I think the smarter thing to do is to go for ones that you're not gonna be absolutely terrible against. It's the Max Quake on who exactly? Sure, I guess. I mean, I would have used just fake tears, but mean. And Nidoking is pretty good in here. Nidoking is actually quite good on pretty much everything. Because it just has so many moves. That's the case like with something like Snorlax as well, or Munchlax as well, because it just has so many moves that are different types, so like it's gonna be helpful nonetheless. Even though it's not the best one ever, you know, but it'll fine. There we go. You do be going down. And Jigglypuff isn't the best one, but I'll just keep it there for now. You do be advised that at least someone would be taking this. I don't really care who. I mean, technically, Beach or Trevenant should be switching because they have the type matchups are bad. And just for that reason, because type matchups are like bad. Because water, I'm pretty sure that it is indeed a Sumeril, so it would be quite nice in there, you know. Might be having fairy moves, because the crowned one, it doesn't really matter for us. Quagsire, it doesn't really do anything. Only good thing really is the berries after each. That's nice, but nothing really else, unfortunately, for it. I will say one thing though, that I'm surprised that my game hasn't, or internet hasn't crashed too much while doing this. It's always the issue. Just setting up the light screen. Yay. And I would be surprised if you, I mean, you could be, not be having a fairy type move and it wouldn't be too bad, but it has a dragon move, so it could be very smart and try to use that on a fairy one, you know. Always a thing, you know. Oh, it has Sap Zipper. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Jeez. That's damage. You go in the screen. And I guess fake tears. I mean, I don't want to be using substitute, at least not now. Maybe later. I forgot the new. Yeah, what? You'll get one of those every once in a while, though. I mean, I have gotten in sometimes to a streak of like 5 in a row that I haven't been able to go to the boss itself. Oh, being paralyzed, nice. I mean, I will say though that we're only one life down, so that's good. He could be at this point 3 lives down. Ah. Mean. Interesting choice. My attack fell. Yeah, the thing that I would be using so much. Thanks. Yeah, I know, but like neither is like any moves, they don't really do anything. That's the problem for me. There is a chance that you can switch indeed. I think I will be switching into this because there's the... Yeah, there's a chance to be switching, but at the same time you do be quite good. It's a problem. Guess, training kiss. Doesn't really matter which one I would be picking at that point. I'll be catching you though. I mean, sure. I could be gambling my dude away. If it has any good moves, then that would be fun to take indeed. Because I would like to get more HP, honestly. Yeah, I know you're weak to dark. Yeah, take it. It has play rough, yeah. Yeah, take it, indeed. I will be gambling myself to check out what I can get. Just to get like one more to be in good shape. That's not good. There is a war total or is there a Charmeleon? Neither one that is really too good. Honestly, any of the last ones are bad, but we could be taking an item though, so probably smarter to go for fire. So we can take items. I don't know how. I mean, Pride Power. I don't have any good moves. I mean, if you have Citrus Berry, pick it up. Take Barrate Powder. Have a chance to be missing. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no way to heal. I don't think. That can be actually helpful. I think we should be having a decent matchup against you. Apart from the Ninjask. But I mean, I just wanted more health. I mean, I'm not I mean, I could be using Substitute, but I would like to leave it to the boss. That's the thing, because I would like to leave it to the boss. And I'm pretty sure that you have, like, an absolutely terrible ability. If I remember correctly. The Charmeleon has an absolutely terrible ability, but I could be misremembering for something else. Goes to your accuracy. Yeah, we're good. Interesting. Well, you could be lucky in getting it. Yeah. It's nice. The only thing that I know that Nidoking is slow, but it's so good. It's the problem that, like, I know that it's slow, but it's good against the dude. Depending on what you have, I might be switching. I don't have, like, anything apart from substitute, really. It has solar power. I think I should be switching because, like, I just don't have anything to hit it with. That's the problem, like... Yeah, I have 2 moves that the both moves are resisted. We have a good chance to only 1 life down. One that is low. Not really anyone that is weak. Straight away. And it could be very smart an attack as Zoomeril with Dragon type moves all the time. Guess that has happened before. It's been doing that indeed. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you have it captured, you unfortunately can be capturing it again. Honestly, it doesn't matter which move I use. Nice quick claw. It's weird that it shows first quick claw, then the Dynamaxing last Gigantamaxing, and then actually the quick claw activates. Like, it could be waiting until this is done, because then it would make more sense. Or if the quick claw would be like actually going like every single time first. Yeah, who wouldn't love to get the... Thanks. Who wouldn't love to get it? Back to full, jeez. Yeah. That's a smart thing to try and do. There we go. Is this where it's going about? Healing would be nice from this cheer. And that's fine. Yeah. Nice. Is there a way to like do training faster in that game? Is there like nice ways like there is in new games? Yeah. Being very fast indeed. I flinched. Yeah, is there like a easy way to train the team up in that game? Like, were you doing EV training? Or were you just getting levels? Yeah. That's unfortunate. The thing is that we have only 1 life left. No, we don't have any lives left. Oh, jeez. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it did do on the first turn, it did crit me, so thanks. No Nidoking, no Azumarill, and no Charmeleon. Yeah, the crit on the first turn was very unfortunate. Probably if that wouldn't have happened, we wouldn't been able to do things. And like it anyways wanted to attack me a lot. I did see. Didn't see too much charge to be used there. Yeah. For you indeed. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. It's fine. It do be fine. But good luck with the pink whale. Yeah, if you want to be indeed be doing decks easily, it is indeed smart to be having bunch of ready to be evolved ones in your team. Or like easy to evolve ones. But yeah. Nice. Which one did you get? Oh. Was it the G-Max one? Okay, yeah. But yeah, I have gotten on this file as well, only one shiny from the Dynamax Adventures. I've gotten a bunch of with the shiny charm file. Yeah, I have heard about it. Yeah. Have you checked that? Has it like, for whatever reason, like randomly just turned it off? Unfortunately, we're gonna be going. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate, but nothing that you can do. Unfortunately. Maybe you can join in on the next one then. But yeah, I know that that can be annoying. Fairy one is good but bad. It's good, but it's also so bad. But I think still by our best options go Steel, Fairy, and then Ice. There's unfortunately huge chances that the dudes are gonna be switching. Oh, nice. So you can see the evolution straight away. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately Duraludon is not the easiest Pokemon to be hunting for at all. And it's not the greatest of shinies either. It's fine, but like it could be quite a bit better. Yeah, it do be. It's gonna be going down pretty much in the next turn, no matter what. Yeah, I mean, it is indeed the only way to get it. I have seen a version of Orgrimmon shiny, but I don't know if it's official or not. If only the face changes, then I probably have seen it. But like, I know there's a bunch of people that are like making fake ones. Yeah. I've seen it. Definitely not gonna be taking it. It's so bad, unfortunately. Yeah, they have, I know. But you never know, especially since like they weren't at any point officially like, you know, made in. Like you can really actually see them in game, so you never know if they are like fake ones that people have been making, or are they like actually the shiny. Yeah, that is indeed sometimes the case that you really need to be thinking about the lightning rod. I know that's pain. That do be indeed be quite a bit of a pain indeed. Because I don't remember. Wow, very useful move. I was thinking of attacking the Magmar. I know that that has actually some uses, but like most of the time not really. But yeah. I remember what I was going for on my own. I did have like what is it, like 3 other electric types there. Like I have like 3 electric types overall. And then like one of them had lightning rod. And everyone still tried to use the super effective electric moves, but it doesn't of course do anything because lightning rod. And I think one time I even had a thing that I did like actually have like 2 Pokemon with lightning rod, so like electric moves like were completely useless. I was like, yeah, thanks. Yeah. It's just sometimes that there's some Pokemon that have a lightning rod, they don't really do anything with the boost. You have fairy moves? Oh, Dazzling Gleam and Meteor Beam. You're very good, Clefable. And honestly, not too bad to knock down either. a decent change, honestly. And Obstagoon isn't the worst. It would be having Thunderbolt, but definitely gonna be appreciating that more and let it be switched out. I mean, who is normally Stubble? I mean, we can get items after this, even though there's a chance that we might be losing Clefable. I mean, Magmar would be the best one to be switching out, because I will not be switching out. Okay, no one switched out there. Nice. Hopefully good items we'll be able to get. And this is also going pretty decently. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the lightning rod. Body press is gonna be the best thing for you. Probably one of the most useful uses for trays is whenever you will be having like mystic terrain to be like the Pokemon will be always be having like mystic terrain when it enters, and then you would be tracing it because it doesn't do anything. This is already it going on, you know? It doesn't do anything. Ah, yes. That's March. Reflect, that's a little annoying, but nothing that we can't handle though. Surely these are gonna be doing less, but still not the worst thing ever. Especially for the meteor beam. Yeah, I know that those are very smart moves. And like for the first turn, like it isn't too bad. Like for first turn I will be always like it's fine. Like whatever. But like whenever they are like trying to use the move again and again and it doesn't do anything. It's just this hilarious to look at. I thought that it gave like one. Thankfully you didn't. Yeah, sometimes I have gone to the boss with like full health, full team, fully healed. And then we just lost at the last, like at the legendary for whatever reason. I definitely don't want to switch back. Mara, you would be great if you would be switching. I mean, if you want to switch, that's also fine. HP wise, would be the smartest. Don't really do anything to Magmar anyways. Mostly misses every move that it has. Eviolite. Let's pick it up. Let's pick up the Eviolite. I mean, Life Orb. It's funny to see like when people like the NPCs are picking up the Eviolite and then they are the fully evolved ones. Yeah. That should be like a decent amount of damage indeed. But things happen unfortunately. I mean, before I can Dynamax, it's probably gonna be smart. That's smart actually. Okay, interesting. Yeah. It seems like a smart move to do indeed. Ouch. Oh. Just setting up. Sure. And I believe that you're not gonna be mean and targeting me again. I will be believing that you're not gonna be mean and targeting me. And I can set up quite a nice attack on your way. Yep. You missed. Okay, good. At least I didn't Dynamax for nothing. That's the main point. Special defense going down, it's a little unfortunate, but at least Blizzard will be hitting all the time now. Using Cosmic Power again? Why? Why are you doing that? Yeah, Blizzard will be able to hit all the time now. It's nice. Why I wanted to just set it up in the first place. Healing from that would be nice because I'm low a little bit on HP. I mean, follow me is nice, so probably not. Because follow me could be useful because, I mean, it could be using Dragon Rush. And I don't think that it would be too necessary because we're pretty good to go. Goes the taunt. There we go. Nice. Yeah. It would have been quite good anyways. There we go. Good luck indeed. You're looking quite your usual self and you don't have green ears. Nothing else is shiny either. I would like to get an Escavalier though. Decent. Best one ever, but pretty decent, you know? Back we go. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes I do be running into the issue as well that it's like you kind of have lost your internet connection to the game and doesn't want to join in. So usually if that happens I will just be, you know, resetting the thing. But hopefully you can join in now. There we go, nice. I think after this one, I'll be going to the bathroom and probably getting a snack bar to eat. But I should be fine with it in the 3 minutes, though. It's a decent amount of time. But yeah. One thing that I like understand how like people are counting, like the other way that I understand people to be counting in the Dynamax adventures is that they are counting how many Pokemons overall they have seen. Like I understand that. And also the way of course that I do it, that I only count the times that I actually see the legendary in. It's like I don't really care otherwise. But I don't really get, like, people that are counting... when people are counting, like, how many times they have done it. The legendary, like, thing. Because I like to just go for, like, I guess I always be counting my targets or everything that I see. Like, random encounters, once I will be counting every single thing that I see. Because I wouldn't be counting everything. Like, if I have a target in mind, I usually just count the amount of times that I have seen the target in. But I mean, nothing wrong with the way that you count, though. It's just like... I don't know, with Dynamax Adventures especially, I just find it weird that you will be counting everything, like every single Dynamax Adventure. Even if you don't see the legendary. Because I just think that it's the main thing. Again, a Basic, sure. Jeez. It's a pretty good options, by the way. I mean, the best one there, but... good options. There we go. Hopefully good bats. Flying, absolutely good. Oh, Ghost. Oh god, we have so many good options. Like... I mean, Garbodor would be good, but it's also bad. For the reason being that... can poison you if it is a G-Max one. I mean, I guess we could be going from flying and then another flying. I don't really care. Because everything in here is bad. Like, not bad, but nothing is like actually good. Like type-wise straight away. And I mean, yeah, it's somewhat of a decent one though. Not at all, but I mean, we can do something. It has Sky Attack. Oh my god. Thank you, Musharna. Musharna is probably the worst one to be here, in my opinion, though. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it doesn't have anything. It's a pure psychic type as well. Oh, you little Noctowl. Shame. It has hypnosis, that's pretty good, but like it's not the best thing ever. Hypnosis is nice, I won't say that, but it's just like it's not the best thing ever. It's definitely better than Musharna because at least it's not weak. The legendary. You know? That's good. It's pretty good indeed. Like that how the animation just like skipped out to be a little bit earlier. And obviously B, so I have the ability that I will be moving faster when it's indeed. I mean, like Noctowl, it's fine. Like it's nice that it will be like setting up. But like, I don't know how hard it can hitch. It's a little bit of a problem. See, am I still asleep? I do beam. Yeah, I don't know if I have actually fought a Noctowl before or seen a Noctowl before. If I have, I don't see it too often. I don't remember at all what it would be having. Because in here they have like set amount, like set things for whatever they will be doing. I always have the same things. No matter what. Could you please wake up? Noctowl is a slave. Oh, I woke up, nice. Goodbye. Soon. Next hailstorm is a little overkill at this point, but I mean... what can you do? There we go. Nice. The problem is that we have quite a good amount of ice types, so the other flying one isn't the best thing ever. I'm not gonna be checking it personally, but that is Musharna. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that that's a Talonflame. The ghost is bad. The poison is also quite bad. Like, all of the options are bad. In their own way. Garbodor, it is a nice one, but... been getting healing after the other one. But I'm fine. Like, all of those are all quite bad, honestly. I mean, yeah. I know, but like, the problem is to fight it when it's G-Max. I don't like that, personally. I mean, it could be fine though, but like, I just don't like it then. Like, and I don't like battling it. That's the problem. And it's G-maxed. It can indeed be quite scary. Max Knuckle, that's gonna hurt. I mean, it could have hurt, but I mean, sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is, because it do be looking not like a regular Garbodor. Because they look completely different. It is the G-Max form, because the regular form would be looking the regular. Only the G-Max form is looking different. And I mean, I can soon show that it is indeed. Nice. But it is indeed the G-Max version. See if it's just the regular one, it's gonna be looking as usual. It's just big. Yeah, G-Max Garbodor, it can be scary to go against. Yeah, but there is the X, so it is indeed the Gigantamax form. Not the best one, honestly, to be getting the bot. Thank you. Better to be having it on an actual player, because then the G-Max can be used. Then flying and water. Where's the flying one? Oh, it's a Togetic. I mean, White card wouldn't be too bad. Because I'm pretty sure that's Mantine. So White card wouldn't be too bad, because then you could be spamming that. So you know, no Snarl. But I mean, Togetic though. I mean, if nothing, it's at least immune. Would you be having that going on? I would very much. I mean, someone probably should be taking this, like, no matter what. But probably preferably the Musharna, because, you know, doesn't really get to do anything. At least Mr. Mime has the light screen, and also it has an ice move. So if the bot would be wanting to switch, I would love it. Oh god. Why? There's 2 ice types here. What's going on here? There's 2 ice types in here. I guess that's fine, but what are you doing? I'll do this so Mr. Mime can straight away check Dynamax, or Garbodor can soon be doing that. Yeah. Have a great day. Because both of them will be having their ups and downs, I will say that. Like, of course, Max Hailstorm would be nice because then my blizzards will be always be hitting. Because I don't know, like, G-Max Guard Border is good, but I don't think is it too good against this one. That's the thing. Maybe if it would be like a for one of the taboos, for example, it would be nice. What are you doing? Oh my god. Sure, I guess. What are you doing? There is still GUI stripes. Anyways. I mean, it's good because, I mean, we at least didn't lose anyone, but... why? Yeah, would be hoping that Musharna would be taking this. If nothing else, at least Dragon Immunity. Let's play rough as well, please, Musharna. No. And apart from Musharna, we have a good shot. Yeah, G-Max has indeed all the toys on each. And as I said, if it's a G-Max, it will be looking different. If it's a regular one, it's not gonna be looking different, it's gonna be looking normal. All the G-Max ones have like different looks. Be waiting and seeing what we'll be doing. Will the Mr. Mime be doing the Gigantamaxing or not? That really depends on what I want to do. Okay, then I will be Blizzard. Because I'm assuming that you're going to be using Max Hailstorm. Let's see. Will the Musharna be downfall? Okay. Because that do be a thing, that will Musharna be the downfall, because it could have switched. Goes to Blizzard. Ah, you missed, unfortunately. I mean, I would wish that you would be using Yawn, because I don't really see a reason why you wouldn't be doing that. Yawn would actually be helpful here, because you could be putting it to sleep, you know. So I would wish that you would be doing that, you know. Oh god. Yes, you hit. Nice, nice. Where's the Yawn? It would have been nice on the first turn, though. Yeah. It's a decent amount of damage. The problem is that we might be going down if another Snarl hits. Because everyone is quite low. And probably will be, if I can be healing with this, I think our border will be going down on next turn. Like, no matter what. So... Please, Dad? Please? So nothing else that I can really do. Please, just the healing. It really depends on what you do, because we might be in a sticky situation. Guess one will go down pretty much no matter what. Because of the hail. I mean, it's poison, that's cool. Ah, well, unfortunate. Actually, I don't think that I have seen it too often, like, actually every single one to be out at the same time. Well, it do be like that sometimes. No Noctowl, no Carburetor, and I'm pretty sure that you're a regular looking one. Yeah. Indeed, I'll be doing it. Let's let the search to begin. As I said, I'll be going to the bathroom and I will be snack bar. As I said, I think the 3 minutes should be fine with it. There we go. Yeah, I'll be back. There we go. Cat is complaining to me that she has eaten all the food. And she's hungry. It's nice that she did eat everything, of course, but like... You know that there's gonna be still like... What, 8 hours until you're gonna be getting your... next food. Like the... Not the dry food that she's having all the time ready, if she's actually hungry. Speaking of which, depending on... She hasn't really eaten the dry food lately because, indeed, as I said before, that my boyfriend's parents, since there is a cat in there, he can't be eating like dry food anymore. This is just not staying in, you know? So like we did get that, but after that we did put it there. She hasn't really been eating that much the dry food. But it could be just like she's not in the mood to eating it and not actually be hungry. Let's see. Ew. It's an ice one at least. Maybe could be. Is there anything better to go than the ice? I don't really think so, so we could be going indeed bug, then whatever is on the right again, and then go to ice. It's not the best thing ever, but I mean... It's not the best one anyways, unfortunately. We don't have really that good of dudes to go for. Unfortunately, we also don't have the best team ever. Like what, we have only one that isn't weak. I guess I could be picking up a reflect. I mean, I know that you're quite fragile anyway, so you're gonna be going down in futures. It's interesting how Rain Dance does like I get it that it affects everyone, but at the same time, like, I just say do it like that. Also, now that I think about it, oh god, if the bot takes this. You know what bots do if they have like moves that they can set up a certain weather. They will do absolutely everything to do it. Oh god. It's same thing with like substitute, that they will be always be spamming it if they can. Max Flutterby, that's gonna hurt if it hits me. I mean, yeah. A decent amount of damage. I don't think that the special attack going down doesn't really do anything. Yeah. I'm surprised that you managed to hit 2 hurricanes and 1 was a crit. Cool. So... I mean, you're not the worst thing ever, but I mean, you're not too good, unfortunately. I mean, at least the bot didn't take it, because I know that they will be loving to spam Rain Dance. Then, yeah, I think Poison and then going for the Ice would probably be the best bet. If not for that, then I think the Basculin could be fine, but I don't want to be risking it because it could be either of the 2 forms, and I'm pretty sure that the 2 forms have different movesets. And honestly, I can't even remember either one. And I mean, honestly, I don't think that we have too big of an issues with you at all. I mean, you probably will be having clear body, right? If I remember correctly. Having that, you know. Does it really do anything for me? Not really. I think Psycho Cat would be a smarter thing to do. I could... I don't necessarily need to switch, but it could be a good option. At least, if nothing else, I have a super effective move against it. Ah, that's unfortunate. I will say that that's an interesting choice. Nice. We go. I'm not gonna be wasting my time because I would like to say that if not this turn, next turn. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. This is a safe one to switch into, because at least it's not gonna be weak. Stun Spore is nice. The problem is that you might be going down before you can set it up though. That's the only problem, really. It's not the best, like, attack-wise, but I mean, it's decent. Yeah, then I think our best bet is indeed to go for the ice. Buffalo is okay, but I don't think that it's the best against a dude. It's fine, but it's not the best. Be having like thunder or something like that. Again, like normal types just getting like random moves. But I'm quite certain that you would be having something. Would be useful indeed. Okay. Hitting the low chance for paralyzing with Hunter Punch, nice. There we go. Yeah, the thing is that I guess it really depends on your in your moveset that will I be like absolutely be switching into it or not. As I said, like I don't necessarily need to switch, but at the same time I'm also weak, but so is the Gloom and Frostmother. They're a very good team. I mean, I know that I'm some sort of a tank, so I think I will be skipping out on each. Swagger is a little bit scary to me because Spots might be wanting to use it, that's a problem. Okay. Good switch. Yeah. We have a though good chance. We have only one that is low on HP and we have all lives left. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the best chance like doing damage. But I mean... it could be throwing though. We can always believe that it's throwing. Should I get the reflect up? I don't think that it does really do anything, unfortunately. Oh god. I should have put reflect up then. But I mean, you can't really do anything to those, unfortunately. They kind of just are what they are. If you only could not get enemy Pokemon's move before you move. Healing wouldn't be the worst thing ever, I will say, but at the same time, maybe attack boost would be nicer. Special attack? I don't know how useful that will be, but I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's critical hit. Oh, you're confused. Let's go. And you're also dead. Let's go! That critical hit. And I mean, maybe the special attack boost did something then. But jeez. Nice crit. And yeah, good luck. Yeah. Here we go. Unfortunately, you'll be looking quite normal. Nothing too different over here either. No bacon. Not too bad of a run though. Not too bad of a run at all. It would be indeed be nice if we will be able to get 2 successful ones. That would be indeed my goal here today, but depending on of course what time it is, I might be going for more. Because it's only 6 PM right now, so that doesn't really matter. Could be going for like a few more hours if I feel like it. Like at least like 2 hours. It depends. Because I have learned one thing, that I shouldn't be saying that I will be having a shorter stream in like that day, because that almost never is a thing. Like sure, like sometimes I know that like I like actually have something to do that I need to go for, and those like I know that I will be having a shorter stream. But usually when I just say like I'm like I might not be doing as a longer one, so I will say that I'm not gonna be doing longer, and then it's usually going to be end up being the longest one ever. uh, but you know, you never know. It's the case like with Dynamax Adventurers, indeed, that like you know sometimes you just have the feel that you want to be going for them a lot, and then there is some days that you'll get bored of it after a chew. But I mean, it's fine. As I said, any amount of checks, it's still progress. Any amount is still progress, nonetheless. One thing that I will say that definitely is helping out with these is that there's more like actual people doing this. I do be greatly appreciating it indeed. So I said plenty of times, even having like one extra actual person, it helps out a ton. Oh, Stunfix in that form doesn't even have anything good against it. Okay. Fable, obviously. Lantern is pretty nice. And I mean, I will say one thing that I also know, like, a bunch of people are saying that it's sometimes frustrating to find someone to do the Dynamax Adventures with. Which I do be also kind of get behind. This can be bad. The fairy one is fine, but it's also weak. And also we have a very bad map. We could be going for the fairy, but I will say that it is weak. I mean, it's better than Cramorant though. Honestly, like, as I said, though, there's really nothing good. I mean, I guess this side is at least a little bit better. But yeah, sometimes going like just actually like random people when you're searching for things can be annoying. Because indeed, sometimes people just are going for like best Chinese, and like it's fine, but like if you actually want to be doing something good, it's not the best thing to go for. Use Meteor Beam, I guess. Nice poison jab. Yeah. Can indeed be a pain. That's why usually if I'm doing this on my own... Nice. I will be doing them... Indeed, without anyone else's help, because I don't know why. I guess I'm just lucky with like the, you know, NPCs. So I don't have any problems. Also, I think we have pretty much this all covered. Nice. Yeah, Shinotic is okay. The problem with it is that it is also part grass type though. That's a decent move, if I remember correctly. It survived! Oh no! I mean, I have a meteor beam. There we go. Nice. I don't really want a shiny Shinotic. I have quite a few of them from... I don't have actually that many, but I have a few of them when I have been hunting for the authentic Sinistry. It's a decent shiny. I like more or lose more though. Unfortunately, it's not that easy to hunt. And Shinotic is... You have Rain Dish, which is like decent, but I don't think that I would be switching. Honestly, I don't think. I don't know. It probably is better than Pyukumuku though. I mean, honestly, with this one, it doesn't really matter. There's both benefits for both of them. But type-wise, normal is better. Guess it's... should be Helioptile? Right? But the other one we were being getting items from. But remember one thing. Don't set up sun if you're using this. Oh yeah, we are gonna be having rain, aren't we? Because rain dance. Oh no. It's actually a bad thing. Interesting way to use agility. Aw. Yeah, it has dry skin. It's very unfortunate that we have rain on, it's gonna be healing every turn. That's the problem. Always with the dudes. Honestly, everyone is doing things. I mean, I will use follow me for funsies to see what it has to offer, because I don't think that it can be knocking me down in one turn, and I can't be really doing anything too much for it either. Decent max strike, I know it's stab, but still. That's not too nice. What you doing there, buddy? I mean, that's smart, I guess. I don't know if I would be the best one to do for though. I can't really do anything. Guess just Dazzling Gleam. I don't really see another way that I could be doing really anything. I mean, at least you did keep yourself in confusion. That does do a decent amount to be resisted. I mean, I know that the defense is down, but still. It could be worse. Be nice if you would be hitting yourself in confusion again. Also, Shinotic, I think you could be doing at least something other than, you know, be very mean and attacking or not attacking. I mean, strength stuff, it's okay, but I mean, I don't know if it can really do anything to anyone. And now you're even nullifying everything, nice. Setting up your speed. Nice. Love to see it. Nice. Should be doing decent amount. Yeah. Decent amount indeed. Unfortunately, since you did nullify things, it did make things to be a little bit more annoying. Okay, I do be thinking that we should be fine, honestly. I think honestly I gonna be liking that. Because I know that there is the chance against the boss that you might not be setting up rain, but it's also just a chance. Because they would be liking to be doing anything else but attack. I mean, I will say that sometimes it's smart, like using like what is it, shell smash or whatever, and then using a move like actually doing like very nice selections with them. I mean, sure. It's another like super effective move, switch to another. Okay, fire, grass or ghost. Smart one would be to go for fire, and it also can be poisoning everything by the looks of things. Yeah, fire, it's an okay one, honestly. It do be, at least it's very good shiny. I think Life Orb. Focus Band I don't think it will be doing anything. Leftovers would have been another one. Life Orb E. Best one. Lebo Berry I don't think that would be too useful. I just kind of wish that the selection for like the items would be better. Because sometimes they're like... Sometimes they're like there is like multiple ones that you could go with. And then sometimes there's like, I guess this one is the best. Like, most of the time like I have decent items, but it's just like... Sometimes I just go for like Quick Claw or Berry if I don't really have like anything else at all that would be useful. But like... You never know. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna be struggling with this one too much. I know that I'm weak to poison, but at the same time I do be a tank. Because oh cheese Clefable. Nice. It was very useful for you. I mean, accuracy going down is always appreciated though. Yeah, you're gonna be going either down this turn or the next turn for sure. There's no way that you're gonna be surviving anymore. I will say one thing though that Dynamax Adventures have been... They have taught to me is to use like setup moves. Because I like very rarely do be using them in normal battles. It could be because like I'm fine like over leveling whatever. I don't care. So I very rarely do be using them. Ah, that's a shame. A little bit of a waste of a turn bottom. Be fine. it wasn't like we were close to the 10 max turns. But as I said, I don't think that I have ever hit, at least not in the Dynamax adventures. Maybe I have hit it in the regular ones, like maybe a few times. I know that there needs to be like something so it just can't be going forever. At the same time, like, I don't think that it has ever happened to me. I mean, toxic, I guess. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be a week. Toxic is nice if it knows how to use it. You have a pretty good chance though. I think I should be the one that would be Dynamaxing, so I will just use Dazzling Gleam on this turn. I mean, Toxic would have been more nice. Ah, it's a shame. Like, imagine if we would have been able to use Toxic, pair it up with Confuse Ray. Would have been very nice. Yeah. And just max store full, and I think we have pretty much won this. I think indeed. Guess you want to burn it. That might be making you to survive this round, but nothing else. Yeah, I mean, if Lantern can hit a hitch, then I think we good. Nice. Yeah, good luck once again. Of course, indeed. Was honestly one of the probably the smoothest ones of the day. Like, nothing really went wrong. Surely did the bot make interesting decisions, but at the end of the day it didn't really matter. It would be nice if it would have been Toxic on the first turn, but it's fine. Just minor things, you know. We're not a yellow flower. You don't look sunburned. You're not white, and neither are you. Also, decent one. Yep. I was kind of thinking that if I would be feeling it, I was kind of thinking indeed that if I would be doing this like every weekend, is that a max adventure? Because I know like weekends people have more free time. You like makes sense, you know. But of course, if I don't feel like doing the Dynamax adventures, then I will be doing them. Or if I have something else that I would rather do. Because I will say that I don't want to be doing this much. You know, every once in a while. Once a week wouldn't be too bad. There's gonna be quite a good amount of things that I will be doing once a week though. It's the Scarlet Badge quest, but when that's gonna be ending, that's gonna be ending. The Alpha Gudra Hunch. There could be this one. It's honestly quite a good variety of hunts that I will be doing throughout the week, and maybe I will be playing Animal Crossing every once in a while as well. Which wouldn't be bad to do. I haven't been on that game soon in 2 weeks. There's been a bunch of things going on though. Is it 3? No, it's only 2. Anyways. Always be saying that I should be checking it out daily, but I am. Kind of forgetting to do it. I mean, it's fine. Said. Be wanting to be doing the stream that I want to be doing that day. Because I like to always be enjoying what I'm doing. I mean, it's honestly quite a missed opportunity if you would be streaming for like a living and you doing things that you don't really enjoy. Like, I kind of get it as like a traditional job thing because like they might not be, you know, choice, but like you do be streaming then why not? I mean, like, I don't think that I have done a few things that I have not been really in the mood for, but that's very rare. And that's more because it's just lose interest throughout the day for each. But like, enjoy doing what I enjoy doing, you know? Let's go. Get another bird. Chew. Oh, Sneasel isn't too bad. It's okay, but it's not the best. Oh, Colossal though. Not the worst thing ever, at least everyone has a super effective move. That's a good thing. Even though not everyone is the best, but, I mean, everyone has a super effective moves. Who is the fairy? It's a fairy. Is it Mimikyu? Because if it's Mimikyu, we're definitely not gonna be going for it. No, we're gonna be going for ice because it has soundproof. No matter what, we're gonna be going for that. Dark or poison, I don't really care. I was thinking poison, but it doesn't honestly matter. Yeah, we're gonna be going for ice because soundproof. So at least we have that going on. You're weirdly on the side when I send you out. Why is that? Nice. So many effects going on before the battle even starts. Let's go! I mean, might as well just go for max Mindstorm. If I didn't misclick it. Well, Fish, you are like surprisingly bulky for like just being a single stage one for so long. You do be indeed. I wouldn't be able to use Psychic Fangs on you if you would be the other form though. Just immune to this. Yeah, you're surprisingly bulky indeed. I mean, probably Psychic Fangs isn't the best move, but I mean, you'll be the best. Oh my god, you doing? Oh. Makes sense. Ah, another critical hit. mean. How dare you hit critical hits? It's very mean of you. I mean, if we would be having Mienshao for a like actual player, it would be a good play to be keeping until the end. Because wide guard. The only problem is that it's also weak to flying, so it's not the best one, but I mean, wide guard is still nice. Unfortunately, already one down, but that is just because it did just target you. Healing would be absolutely hilarious to get right now. Wouldn't be really doing anything at all. There we go. Nice. The wing. One thing I will say, because I'm pretty sure it's a thing, because I did do it at one point, is that I would wish that you wouldn't need to be catching the Pokemon in order to, you know, be having the possibility to switch into it. Because if I remember correctly, you can't be switching in if you don't catch it. Which is a shame. I understand it, like it tries to tell you that catch everything, you know? But it is also annoying because, like, what if you accidentally would be saying no because Joy-Con drift? Just saying. That is always the case. That can be. I will not be liking this fight, but I'll be fine. Most of us don't, but I mean, I can always dive, I guess. I'm pretty fast. I could be like getting out of harm's way, you know? Nice. Let's go! I was a smart. Now that's just the way. Does it want to be using it again on me, because then it will be actually be hitting me, or is it going to be not be doing that? Be targeting someone else. Really depends on how smart these dudes are. It depends indeed how smart you do be. I don't know how much white card will be doing, but thanks. There'll be an electro ball, no thunder, okay. Interesting choice, it didn't chew much, thankfully. I don't think at this point it really matters which move I would be using though. Let's use liquidation, I guess. Because no matter what, it's gonna be ending in this turn, I would like to say. I know the liquidation is not gonna be doing too much because sun is up, but Still a decent amount though. You missed. Let's go! Nice one. I would kind of wish that both Choldik and Calvantula would be getting a little bit better shinies though. They're not bad. They could be getting something else. I don't know if I did say it before, but I still think like radioactive like green would be working though. Could be that someone wouldn't like it, but I mean, I would like it. I'm not gonna be switching myself. That's not a bad switch. White card is nice, but you never know will it be spamming it or not though. Ice for sure. Just soundproof. At least if nothing else, we have one immunity to Snarl. And I will say going for the Ascend in here. We have lost one life, but it's fine. I can definitely do a lot of things. I will use dive even though it's not the best move, just to get out of harm's way. It has soundproof. Snarl doesn't do anything. I think I just mentioned it as well. I mean, that's the bot, so... Cool. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, Flamethrower is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. I wouldn't have Dynamax anyways. It wouldn't not be a smart thing to do. Because I do be quite weak to it if it decides to use a good move. Oh, paralyzed. Nice. I don't think that it will be mattering for too long. But that's nice. Should be done this turn, thankfully, with you. Do we be getting Colossal to be the first one, like in the first turn, to be able to Dynamax? Or Gigantamax? Because that's nice if we can. If I have counted correctly, that should be it as well. That's pretty nice. So pretty sure that Colossal is decent in HP. I'm kind of thinking if no one else wants to switch in, I will be taking each. Because soundproof is very nice to have, but if Sneasel wants to switch, can take each. Just the soundproof is nice, even though we have quite a good amount that are unfortunately low on HP. And that is one good amount. I mean, Galvantula would anyways not be the best one against this one, but I mean, if it is more than use Electro Wave, which is the one that is decreasing the speed ride, It would be nice. It only depends on is it smart or not. Scalvantula, honestly, even though it's not the best in here, it's quite a good one. Avalanche hopefully would be getting the extra effect. There's a decent chance that it will be able to get it, but it's not the end of the world if it doesn't. But if nothing too bad happens, I would like to say that we can do this. I don't want to jinx it though. We have a decent chance to be able to do this though. Oh god, that's worse. Okay. It is March. It's smart, let's go! it listened to me because it definitely can't be listening to me. That's critical hitch. It would be very nice if Galvantula would be doing that all the time though. Please hit more than one time this time, thank you. Ooh. That's a decent amount of damage, let's go. I mean, that's good that you did hit it, but I would have appreciated the Electro Web instead, because we have quite a good ones that are quite slow. But I would like to say that we got this. Soundproof hitting in. I kind of thought that the Galvantula will be going down. But I don't think that that matters though at all. I think we got this already. So we just need to hit it. If you hit more than once, we're good. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Of course, good luck. Yeah, I think I will be going for, I don't know how many more, but I would like to go for some more, because hard to say because you never know if you have a loose streak or not, but let's indeed go for some more indeed. If it's necessary, of course. You never know. It's good beach. But I don't need to do this anymore. No quillfish, no galvantula, no abominous snow, and no bacon. There we go. Still like to keep that record. Would like to say like yes once and then you would never ask me again. Could that be a possibility? Like, I'm honestly surprised, like why isn't there like an option like that? Yeah, sure, it's fine. But thanks for the help though. Yeah, have a great rest of the day. Yeah, indeed, thanks. Thank you very much for the help. It's appreciated. I could stretch now and apparently also stretch my finger. Yeah. As I said, I don't know how many more I will be doing, but let's see how well these go. Depending on that, of course. Yeah, I have a little bit of things for next week that I already know that will be going on. I will be having my off day on Wednesday, because I have stuff to do. On Tuesday, of course, I will be doing the Scarlet Badge quest indeed, as I said. Tomorrow is a little bit of a question though. I'm not completely sure. I guess it really depends on do I feel like doing shiny hunting or will I be doing like Animal Crossing for summertime and then do shiny hunting afterwards. But shall see indeed. I don't have anything too much usually planned out because, as I said a few times, I will be just going for whatever I'm feeling. Because honestly, what is it fun to hunt shiny Pokemon if you're not at least somewhat feeling that? Thank you for not Shinotic. Thank you. Thank you. No Shinotic, let's go. We have. Is that another Clefairy or Clefable? Is that another Clefable? It is another Clefable. It's better than the other fairy, honestly. And then we have Ribombi or whatever. I guess it's Dragon Fairy Fairy? Or Dragon Fairy Bug, I mean. It probably will be our best bet. I don't honestly mind if either of the dudes would be switching into... switching in, like, to the random one that will be on. So you're not the best. You are decent, but you're definitely not the best. But I would advise that you would be getting probably the Clefable because version it's okay, but it's not the best thing though. Like it's fine, but it's not the best. And Clefable is definitely a one that I should be having. I've seen plenty of times today that it will definitely be very helpful. Bolthound honestly isn't too good because it doesn't really do anything. Especially with the ability, it's not really do the best against this one specifically, you know. Doesn't really get use of the strong jaw at all. It's critical hit. It would be if it would be having better moves. Useful indeed. Still, I would love to see another dragon fairy type. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Because it's always a shame when like certain type combinations are locked behind like either legendaries, mythicals, or like special forms. Special forms, I would like to say that they might not be a thing in the future anymore. And I will say that because I would like to say that based on what we have seen, like, be the case in previous, like, well, the past few gens, that the gimmick, it doesn't really affect the type that much. I mean, surely terrorizing can be, but it doesn't normally if you just catch like a regular old Pokemon. Like if you will be just catching a random Pokemon, but it can indeed be doing something indeed. Well, maybe they could be doing at some point another one that would be switching things out, you know? You never know. I wouldn't necessarily be upset about it, but at the same time, I kind of like the idea that the gimmick that is in the region is for every Pokemon, though. You could argue that Gigantamaxing isn't for everyone, but at least everyone can Dynamax. You could say same thing actually with the Terra thing, because some are getting special Terra things as well. Altaria isn't necessary one to gauge. But as I said, I would advise you to be taking the Clefable. So I definitely would like to keep it on. Especially considering that the next one is a possibility straight away that they could be gambling it away. Might be having a little bit issues with this one though. We might. We just might be having issues with this one. I mean, honestly, these haven't been like actually that bad, but like at the same time, like, they aren't the best thing ever. I'm honestly surprised, like, how much damage we are doing, apart from the Sludge Bomb that did do the same amount as we have done with 2 moves. Because I have indeed always been seeing Clefable to be an annoying tank. Which it is. But I mean, honestly, not that bad. I kind of think that I actually struggle more with Clefairy than Clefable. Funnily enough. Like, you would think that Clefable would be the one. And you would be having the most issues with, you know. Considering that's the evolved form of a kind of a tank. I don't necessarily know that which one should we go next, because I can't remember honestly what we have up next. I can't remember what we have next though. I mean, we have time to figure it out. Yeah. It would be very nice if you would be taking this, because Clefable, as I said, is the one that I don't want to be rid of it. It's a very nice one to have. So I would like to say that probably one of the other NPCs would be gambling the thing away. And I'm kind of hoping that, honestly, one of them would be switching. Oh, that might be good. I don't know that moveset, but I mean, not a fairy. Oh yeah, we go for bog. Ghost is an absolutely no-go. It doesn't do really anything at all. Normal, it's fine, but no thank you. I don't want another normal tank. Or a previous normal tank in Glofable's case. I would like to say that you are gonna be a decent one. Unfortunately, you're part bug type, but you're also fairy. For me. Problem is that I'm kind of running out of rising voltage. I mean, I know that I will not be like actually running out of it, but I'm like getting quite close to it. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay, confusion. Always appreciate a chance that it can be attacking. This one is also very nice indeed. I don't think I will be struggling with you too much, especially if you can hit the meteor beam. Next Flutterby on who? I mean, sure. Honestly, I will say that if the coughing or wheezing really would be switching, have a like a very good team, like incredibly good team. I think I would just be using Crunch. I would like to say that, yeah, the strong show is helpful. Very pretty shiny, though. You know, Cutifly is fine. The problem with Cutifly is that it's a fine change. It's just, as I said, if it would like be either the pink or the yellow would be brighter in either of the forms, the non-shiny or the shiny one, I think I would be appreciating it a lot more. Let's see. Well, it's okay. Whizzing isn't the worst, but I mean, wouldn't been able to get that team, that would be absolutely lovely. Leftovers, I guess. I didn't really have anything though. 2 seeds that probably are not gonna be really doing anything. I think that I would need to miss a move for. And I kind of think that I don't really have a move that I would be able to miss on, you know? The third thing that I forgot, but it was pretty... Oh, it was a wider. It could have been useful, but I mean, leftovers is a nice thing to have, though. It's in Walditch. Here we go. You have a decent chance because everyone is good on health. Surprisingly. Not the worst thing, not the worst thing. I can Dynamax on next turn. Okay, that's linking. Decent, decent indeed. Oh, critical hit. Another dazzling gleam. Not a crit this time, unfortunately. I think we have this pretty much done and dusted. I mean, the worst thing I guess it could be doing is to be using Oblivion Wing, and it would be critting. I mean, maybe Weezing could be going down for like max whirlwind or whirlwind. The dragon one. That is whirlwind. Yeah. It could be going for that. Like overall, I think we have a good chance. It's useless. Thank you for that. Oh, confusion. Let's go. Yeah, doesn't really do anything at all. I mean, special attack going down is a little annoying. Also, that leftover animation looks so weird. But I think, I don't know, it's that, but that would be also boosted with the thing. I don't know, I will just use sliding. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be because it's a max move, not the strong show boosted one, so that would be the best bet anyways. Right. Be even affected by the strong jaw. Let's go! Confusion! I don't think that we need to really be worrying. Unfortunately, it might be nullifying things soon. That's my only worry, really. If it doesn't do it now... Oh. Okay, good, good. I would like to say that... if I don't for whatever weird reason miss, which I shouldn't be doing because I don't have my accuracy lowered. I'm pretty sure the max moves can't even miss, so... yeah, well, you never know. Yeah, I think we're good. There we go. Down you go. That was certainly an interesting battle. I will say that. Not the cleanest one, but I mean, honestly... the boss itself, it was pretty good. But yeah, good luck! No Altaria, no Clefable, no Ribombi. Unfortunately, don't look like bacon to me. So I will get in. Also, one thing that I know that sometimes it could happen to people when they do be streaming this, especially, is that someone is gonna be coming to the, you know, to the thing and trolling and like trying to lose it in purpose, you know? It's like, why would you do that? It could be because I'm like thinking that, especially like Like, if I would be joining in, I would kind of also want to get the legendary, you know? But I mean, I know people are different though, so someone just should be liking to do it. I was thinking that I might be doing this still for the next hour. Might be doing that indeed. Then I might be having enough for today. I mean, at that point it's like almost 6 hours, so that's a very good amount. Honestly, to be done with indeed. Also, another thing that I don't really get while doing the Dynamax adventures as well is that if you have to save every single time before you do things, then why does it ask you? Like, I don't really get that. Like, if you you have to save it in order to you actually be able to do things. Like, why is there even a question? Why the Musharna? It's the worst one of the bunch there. It's 2 electric ones. I need to double check on those though. Actually, yeah. Oh, that ground type though. Like to know there's an ice type as well. Okay. Oh, I know where to go already. I will be going for ground electric and then electric. And now that I don't have anyone else in here, I will be able to go through this quite fast. It do be like that indeed. Because it do be like that. Sure. Oh god, all the other ones are sitting. Yeah, we don't need to be seeing more animations because hello, let's go. I like steal your sound when you're Dynamax. Or yeah, Dynamax, not Gigantamax because oh god. It really needed the help to put the substitute on, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Yawn it isn't too bad. Yeah, it do be indeed one of those moves that they like to be spamming if they have the chance. Substitute. Grassy terrain? really understand why though, but sure. We will be having a round of healing. Down you go. Goodbye. Oh, you didn't go down for that. Oh, you're nullifying things so you're no longer asleep. Nice. Critical hit. Let's go. I mean, the substitute going out, it doesn't really matter because we're good to go. We do be done here. Dawn is nice, Musharna, but I would rather get a move that would be putting it to sleep on the first turn. Because you also might not be able to survive max darkness that the Veldal will be hitting you with most likely. Okay, that's the best one apart from Musharna. Isis, as I said, I think I will be going for electric because that probably will be the smartest one to go for because they can indeed be switching there. I mean, I know for sure that you will be having some electric moves unlike your other counterpart. So I thought would be having it. Ice beam. Do you feel looking so trapped now when it's in the top view? No, not static. Yeah, I will be doing like probably a little bit more indeed. You can join in the next one. Nice amount of damage. Oh? You're setting up the electric terrain when there is electric terrain. So smart. It hurts. You're way too smart. Yeah, well thanks. Thank you. Even though I will be mean though, and I will say that that's not how you spell beautiful though. But yeah. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It is a very hard word if you ask me to spell anyways. Oh. That's weird. Well? Hopefully you get into the next one. That's weird that has happened twice today, but with two different people. And every single time there has been someone else that would have been able to join in. Last time it was because I just did join in myself there. Nice. I didn't know that people they were hunting in those games. But goodbye to that. Are shinies any good in that game anyways? Do they really do anything apart from just be there? Okay. Yeah, because sometimes, I mean, does shinies anyways do anything in any Pokemon game? Not really. It's the fact they don't actually do anything. But I mean, if I remember, oh, those are pretty nice ones. I mean, it would be cool if indeed shinies would be doing something apart from just look different and be cool. Nidoking with Taunt, it doesn't do like actually anything. Thunder Punch? I mean, that is helpful, I will say. I would like to say that we pretty much got this. I don't think that we will be having any problems. We might be having one more to go down. I mean, that's always a possibility that they do be paralyzed or missing moves, but I have only played the blue, I think it was. I don't think that I have played anything else. I always like the series, I just never really have them. You're fine. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, like the way that you get them to be on your side, is that what do you mean? Yeah, I have heard that that is not indeed the nicest thing. And I'm pretty sure that's how you would be saying it. And then there's like a chance to get them to be your friends actually, right? Not like guarantee thing. Yeah. What a fun mechanic indeed. Hey, doobie. No Nidoking. No Starfisk. No Toxicity. No Bacon. Yeah, feel free to join in. Indeed. Hopefully we'll be able to survive. Hopefully we'll be able to enter. Hopefully we'll be able to survive, yeah. I guess that's also a nice thing to do. I know how the words... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, at least not somewhat working. Nice. Yeah, that is probably like a nice indeed to be having something like that. What is the shiny chance anyways in that game? Is it the usual for 1 in 4,000 or is it like higher? Or lower even? I mean, Kecleon honestly makes sense that it has lowering thing because, I mean, it will be attacking you if you steal something, so, like, I get it. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if that game would indeed be having bunch of stuff like that, because it is kind of the whole thing. Let's get indeed storage. This one. A zoom reel. I guess I could be taking it. A weekly Tough is a good one. Tokodimaru is also a good one. Orbital isn't that good. I get all. It's a cool Pokemon, cool Gigantamax form. I absolutely hate to cry though, but it's bad. We have honestly a pretty decent team. I would wish that we wouldn't have Manectric though. We could be going for Grass Rock and then Rock again. I think that could be our best bet. The Fairy is... I don't know, I don't care. But like, we really don't need to be switching. Apart from, like, maybe the bot will be nice and switching because it has a Lightning Rod. And if we have that, we can't be doing any damage with the... Oh, with the things that are called electric moves. Yeah, based on what I didn't hear from you then. Skitty seems quite nice indeed. Oh god. Yeah. But as I said, even though I haven't played, like, really the Mystery Dungeon games, from what I have heard, like, it might make sense because, as I said, it is going to be very angry if you steal anything. So, like, makes sense. Also, Whimsicott wouldn't be too bad to go ahead and get. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that indeed. I understand your idea of using max overgrowth, but whatever. The thing is that... Oh, that's interesting. And probably very weird. Yeah, depending on your moveset, I will be saying that I might be considering switching. Nice. I mean, it makes sense, but... I think I will be saying no. Oh, let's go. We don't have any more lightning rod issues. Let's go. At least I'm hoping so. Yeah, rock next. And I think we should be quite fine indeed. Yeah. I know that, like, speaking of, like, that thing that, I can't be saying the thing, but you know what I mean. It's interesting, like, how many times, like, companies have been getting in trouble being supportive of it, you know? The bacon bird is trying to take the chat away, indeed. Yeah, I don't know why. It is like those people that, like, are extremely against it, you know? But then they are, like, saying mean things to the company that is, like, some way supporting it, you know? It's, like, very weird, like, let people be. As I said plenty of times, I don't care. Myself. You do be doing what you do be doing. As long as you're not, like, forcing it to me, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, Cryonagle indeed, it can be learning in main series games. It can indeed be learning Attract. But since it's a genderless Pokemon, it doesn't do anything. Like, Mew, it makes sense because it can learn anything, but like... Snowflake? It's a snowflake! Indeed. There we go. Oh no! How dare you? Was that an intentional switch? It's not a bad switch, I'm not saying that, I was just asking. Is that an intentional one? Was a spiel, a rock. It's very nice indeed again. Don't wanna switch. I should just not to switch anyways because we have a very good team. Yeah. Huh? You live in a weird place. Live in a weird place. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same train with you that telling kids that Santa Claus and Tooth Fairy aren't real because I just hate sometimes when parents are going about it when the kid is like 14 years old still. Because like I get it that like when the kid is like small, like it's understandable. But when it's like 14 and you're still doing it, it's like kind of like why? For me. But yeah, for example, my mother was like that indeed when my younger brother was like 16 and like he already knew that like, you know, Santa isn't real. And she still did keep it up and I was like, yeah. I'm tired of this already. I have been tired of this for quite some time. So like, yeah. As I said, if a kid is small and yeah, sure. Yeah, you could have switched. But we're quite good. Didn't we have like all 4 health still left? So like, losing one is not the biggest of deals. I was about to say that I will not be advising you to Dynamax because you're so low. Getting the para off is nice. You can now use ground moves if you would like to. I don't know why you would. It's not like it's gonna be weak to ground moves. But I mean, if you, for whatever reason, want to, you can. I mean, it would be hilarious if we would indeed be able to survive without no one going down. But I also kind of doubt that that will be the case. Because one is Snarl, and at least one will be down. No, it's not your part steel type. It wouldn't have because you're part steel type. Nice crit. And as I said, the snarl would be taking down. Because steel types they don't care about sandstorm. I mean, honestly, nothing really helps, but I mean, attack boost is always nice. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of, yeah, as I said, you would have been going down for a snarl indeed, because it was just so low. I knew that. Oh my god. I mean, at least this hits. Mean. I mean, it would be very nice. 63 checks on the bacon bird for me. I don't even remember when I did start this. It could be like almost a year ago. But then again, I haven't been the most active to do this. How do you know? Good luck! Oh yeah, you're gonna be deleting your save files once again. No for these, the first two, and no for you, and no bacon. Mr. God would be nice. So would like and rock. And maybe one or two more, eh? Honestly, going to 65 wouldn't be too bad if I would be able to do that indeed. So that would be again like 15 progress. Like, I would like to say that that isn't too bad. I mean, I guess you didn't find anything because you're here. Honestly, getting like 15 successful ones indeed, like in 6 hours, I don't think that that's actually like too bad. Like, I mean, it could be, of course, better if we would be able to, like, all of us would be having to the animations off and it would not be playing them. That would be like easy way to do them more. That's why I know that some people do be preferring single player for that reason, because if you can get lucky, it's gonna be faster to do it alone. Not your save file. You're beautiful Pokemons that very much care about you. So they're probably Toad, yeah. But Toad is a goofy little fella. Skarmory? They have good options. Oh my god, there was like nothing. Hopefully there's a good path to take because oh my god, we need to be switching Pokemon up. Not looking too good. Oh god. I think we might be struggling. Is ground? It's a. It's not a Nido King. We have Porygon though. Porygon would be good. So I guess ground, normal, then something. This Porygon should be having like Thunderbolt, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. I think it has Thunderbolt as well, because indeed they have to be having like fixed movesets. I mean, nonetheless, it's gonna be a good one. I will say that. Also, one thing that I would wish to be the case in some Pokemon game in the future would be that Porygon would be huntable in the wild. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know that it's in Let's Go, but I would wish that it would be in other games as well. It's a decent amount of damage. And I mean, honestly, they probably might be doing that in some time in the future because they have made a bunch of like Pokemons that have been quite rare to be found in the wild, which is very much appreciated. But then again, I don't really know in how many games Porygon would be available. Yeah, Marowak is quite slow. Sure. And I mean, I also guess that a bunch of the ones that are in here are quite fast. Or at least decently fast. Almost. Unfortunate, but I think the max Flutterby will be enough at that health. Little bit of an overkill, but it's fine. Let's catch you. Yeah. I mean, you could, well, if you want to be talking about slow Pokemon, a little bug from Alola called Vikavolt is a very strange situation. It's very slow. And Peragli is surprisingly fast. Yeah, normal. 100%. Yeah. It's so weird, like, Porygon even didn't do anything, but... I mean, could they really ban, you know, Pikachu? Could they really ban it? No, but I mean, they could have, like, brought Porygon back. I mean, Porygon is a weird Pokemon, so... Yeah, I don't really know. Or maybe. Depends on what you ask. If you ask the attack power, then it's oddish. The Porygon, the main dude in the game. Let's go! Yeah, I know. It's like, it's very weird. Hey, this thing is supposed to be as fast as Chet. Here is super ugly. A cat that is faster than the Chet Pokemon. Yeah! It's a sense. But I mean, I understand that Onyx it should be stronger, but I mean, I have always seen it as, you know, just a wall. But I mean, I know that it should be indeed stronger. But... Full animation, bro. I don't think that I have ever seen actually coaching. Because usually I'm either Dynamax or I'm alone and it doesn't even show it. It's a Thunderbolt. That would be smart to take it. Yeah, it is like, it's strange the stats for it indeed. Also, does Charmeleon want to change, or why change? Oh my! That's a damage. Yeah, sure. Because it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not gonna be that big of an issue in the fight if I would be just having this. Coaching honestly isn't too bad. Even though the Pokemon itself is weak too, but like bad. And it also has Ice Beam. Nice. That's very good. Then, I mean, Crowned. It's gonna be a pain to deal with, but it would be better than to get the grass to be there. This coaching, as I said, is pretty decent move. I mean, it might have been a Whimsicott again, but Swagger, I don't know. It has always the drawback, of course, to be a pain. Definitely never use it on an opponent. That's a no-go. Let's do that. I think I have mostly physical moves, so maybe we'll be dropping its special defense. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, Swagger it is indeed a good move, but there's some things wrong with it. And probably another max darkness, so special moves will be doing a lot more. Let's go! That can hit itself in confusion. I mean, I will say that if we would be able to get like a thing to be like nice. If it would be like we would be able to get like a berry onto it, so of course that then would be good on a Pokemon that would be doing a ton of damage to the boss anyways and would be using the physical attack. I don't think that's necessary because special defense is very much down with you. There we go. Not the best one ever, so I think I will be just staying in personally. I mean, grip coaching, I guess. But I mean, I'm not the worst against it, so that's not the problem. So I guess if you want to be using Swagger, it would be smartest to use it on me. So I'm pretty sure that I'm the only that would be doing physical damage anyways. But I don't know. There's the chance that you will be hitting yourself in confusion. Yeah, it's fine. And Porygon will be Dynamaxing. Steel Wing on you. Did you click the wrong one? Oh, Taunt. Well. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but it's could be very unfortunate indeed. Nice critical hit. That's the only problem with it. Yeah. Well, your choice. Do you want to Dynamax and potentially have it to be for nothing, or what are you gonna be doing? One doesn't really do anything for me because I'm pretty sure that I don't even have any moves that I would be able to use it. You might be actually struggling with this. Please hit whatever move you want to be hitting. Thank you. Be freezing. No. I mean, I think we have a decent health situation. Okay, good, you're nullifying, so it doesn't matter right now. Nice. I survived that! Cool. Doesn't matter because I was thinking that I might be Dynamaxing, but that's not gonna be doing anything anymore. I was thinking of putting its special defense down. I mean, at least you did hit through it again. Very much like to get a freeze from that. Yeah, I definitely not at this HP, I'm not doing anything. I would be anywhere better, I would. It would be... it will be a waste. My defense rose, let's go! Okay, taunt. I mean, that does a decent amount of damage, though. I mean, it is stabbed, so that explains it, but... Nice, you snapped out the confusion. Let's go! Oh, it's frozen! Ah, I thought out. Okay. Almost everyone avoided Sumu. That was a good move. Let's go. Huh? Why can't you Dynamax? Oh yeah, you can. Oh. I mean, it's fine. You're low on HP, so you might be going down anyways. That's a little bit of an issue with that. You might be going down anyways, so... I mean, let's just try to do as much damage as we can before everyone goes down. No! Please be on me, so it will be absolutely waste. Ah. I mean, it is kind of a waste on Porygon as well, but it's a little unfortunate because it could at least do like some damage. It's only the second life, so that's okay. It's a decent amount of damage. Please, another accuracy drop. Thank you. Oh no, he did one. Yeah, it's weird sometimes indeed that they do be seeming to just target like one Pokemon. And it's very frustrating. Honestly, nothing would be really helpful but attack. Thanks. You missed. Let's go! We might be winning because it just misses so many things because of the accuracy drops. Let's go! Nice. Let's go, another one down. Good luck. Let's go. And then there will be the shiny Veltal, and then you will be nicknaming it Porygon, and then you technically still are correct, right? It's a regular crocodile, Porygon, Wishcast, and no bacon indeed. mean, I will say Porygon is a decent Pokemon. I would just kind of wish that it indeed would be easier if you would like to hunt it. Nice. Still, I will say that my favorite is Raikonchu out of the bunch. Porygon is like fine. It's quite a goofy little fella, you know, being all very sharp shapes. Jeez. No way, that's in German. I thought it was in Finnish. Fun fact. Only the reason why there's some Pokemon names that are, or moves that are in Finnish is because of the anime. Because, like, there is... I don't think there is any game that would be in a Finnish dub. So, only reason why some Pokemon names, moves, locations, whatever, are in Finnish because of the anime. It do be in the cyberspace, though. Yeah, and I will say though that in my opinion, that if a game isn't like actually aimed for young kids, in my opinion, there shouldn't be a Finnish dub on it. Because I have said before that the way that Finnish works as a language, it doesn't always translate the best. You know? So, like, even if there would be a game that would be on Finnish, I probably would be preferring the blading in English. For example, if you have ever heard of a game called... now I have completely forgotten the name of the game. The Long Dark, there we go. Just thinking all the other evil names. There is like the way that you can make, like, there's a place where you can make a campfire or fire something. And they both have the same name, or they have the same thing in Finnish. So there has been indeed a thing that is not the best. Yeah. I mean, I guess normal would be the best one. Oh, it would be on... And no, hopefully it's not shiny, because my only one that I've been able to get on this file has been a dance bars. It would be hilarious. Yeah. Because both, like, to make a fire and, like, fire a gun, for example, they both have the same, like, they are both the same thing in Finnish. Interestingly enough, indeed. I mean, being dance bars is quite nice. Also, I would wish that I would be able to get a little better team, because the team right now is kind of bad. Oh yeah, let's go, your president. But what if it's... But what if it's the 3-segmented the dance bars? Imagine. The 3-segmented the dance bars. Yeah, that's the reason why I usually prefer to play in English rather than Finnish, as I said, because the translation might be like interesting to say the least. It might be misleading. And I might not be understanding because it's just the way that sometimes things are worded, because as I have said, Finnish, like I can straight away translate a Finnish sentence to English, for the reason being that Finnish can really work in any, like words can be in any order. But it doesn't really work in English, or in pretty much any other language that I have learned. Yeah, sure. A decent amount of damage. Nexus might be able to take it down. Nice. Let's go. Critical hit. I only have 69 Premier Balls. Well, not anymore. Did have 69 Premier Balls, but not anymore. 68. So, like, it is indeed nice. I'm kind of thinking that I want to take it because of the ice beam. I'm kind of thinking yes. Lilligant would not have been too bad to switch, but Lilligant is honestly quite a nice one. Yeah, Fairy probably be the next best bet. There is a chance that the dude switching out, but we'll be fine if it does, honestly. It could be an incredible poison type, like Nido King has so many poison moves. Comfey honestly isn't too bad. We can't be getting any more electric types because I'm pretty... No, you don't have... Or do you? Which one of the righteous has lightning rod? I'm pretty sure one of them has. It might be the regular one though. Comfey is a nice one when it's in a player because it is a nice healing one. So if Tentacruel is interested, it can take it. Yeah, Comfey is a nice Pokemon. Unfortunately, one of the rarest Pokemon in any game that it's in. Yeah, because it could be like, as I said, it is a nice on healing, so that can be nice. Yeah, I can kind of see Convey to be like that. Yeah, tentacle indeed. If you want to take this, you can. As I said, there's the good thing of it being healer, so it can be healing in tricky situations. I haven't played Unite ever. After you, nice. Nice. I have to ask because I know that like there is like in quotes constantly added new Pokemons into Unite. Is there still like a decent amount of them like already in there? Or is it a pain because there is so few options? Okay, that's good then. This floral healing is nice. Yeah. I think that's a smart move. I mean, that would have been fine, but it's not a big deal. Dark, we have better options against than whoever is in the crown, because I can't for oh, it's a Mudsdale. Yeah. Mickey makes sense to be coming in October though. Spooky. And I also can kind of see why Rillaboom is not in there. But I mean, it's also a little bit weird that it's not. Oh, it's the melon head. Yeah. Yeah, this person shouldn't be taking too long to absolutely destroy. Oh, nice. I will say, I kind of like the Alolan Meowth line. It's definitely better than the original ones. Shiny wise, that is. I don't know which one I would prefer, like, overall. They're both, like, okay. Shiny wise, definitely the Alolan ones. I mean, is it really a competition though? Because I don't think so. Nice. I mean, it is a very light flower thing. Why would it be too slow? And I'm pretty sure that the Convey is quite fragile, so it would be just be having a bunch of speed, you know. And I mean, it's supposed to be like a support Pokemon, more or less. Yeah, in some games, like Antonia's person, it doesn't look too bad, but I don't like overall the look of it. So that's very unfortunate, but it's fine. I mean, yeah, it could be. I mean, if you're talking about Perugly, then probably, because Perugly is... Oh my god, so fast. Okay then, so we'll be attacking. And Convey every once in a while could be healing if situation that... if situation will be like that. Yeah, I don't mind Perugly personally. Just it's a little weird as a like how fast it is. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Back to full, nice. Only you would have stayed as Steel and Raichu. It has nice name in German. I mean, you are quite a nice one also to do it for, because you have stab on it, so whenever you will be doing it, it's gonna be helpful. I was about to say that there is the terrain active, but for whatever reason, if you have the Misty Terrain, it doesn't boost fairy type moves. Nice. You can't even beat Chaunt. Let's go. Can't even do that. Is Staggerate one of those moves that you can use it on yourself? I haven't never used the move. There's some moves that you can use on yourself that would be like very nice if you can indeed, and then there's some moves that you can, then it's very unfortunate that you can't. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Also, how stupid is the Yveltal? Yeah, I kind of thought that it would be like that, because then you would have probably, before you Gigantamax, use it on yourself. Because, I mean, that would make sense. Oh, let's go! How long are you gonna be staying? At least one turn? Okay. Let's go! Yeah, unfortunately it's probably gonna be the last one that I will be doing for today. In 6 hours, and hopefully 15 checks isn't too bad. There we go. Good luck. For me, it will be the final one for the day. The Bacon Bird! As I said, the only one that I have so far is Dunsparce, and it has been the first one that I have encountered. So it would be hilarious if the first one that we did defeat on this one, which is Dunsparce, would be shiny. Nah, it's late and I would like to eat. Next time that I will be doing, will be hitting 69 though. No Dunsparce. All of them are female? Interesting. No Convey. No person. No Bacon Bird. We did it without losing any lives? Jeez. Almost accidental press. No. There. I don't want to be having a wall of information there. I mean, still pretty nice. I found Zygarde. The Crown Dragon type. I wonder what happens if I say yes. Yeah, I thought so. Thanks. But yeah. If we do be having any raid suggestions, I would love that. But yeah, have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thanks for all the help and being here and everything like that. Thank you so much. It's fun to do that indeed. Get a bunch of progress. Sure. And check them out. Mouse broken again. My mouse is broken. Is that the... could I get, like, the exact username? Thank you. I mean, at least the one that I'm looking at right now is not even live right now. If it's Bang04, it's not. They are not live right now. Yeah, I try to find someone. Let's go. Let's see if anyone would be playing Sword and Shield on under the tag. I mean, honestly, yes, perfect. I found the perfect one, actually, the raid. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with something. But yeah. Until then, bye! I found another one that is doing indeed Dynamax Adventures as well, so I will be raiding them. But yeah. Bye!